CCHH. ICON.
ICOVIN, consistent bid. CCHH, pressure building.
RBNE. MBAI. QH. ILAG. OXBR. NBP. FLYE.
RBNE, gradual climb.
PETZ. PETZ.
PETZ, calm, but moving. PETZ alert exploding 10%.
CAPS. CLDI. CPOP. BLNK. CPOP.
TMDE. PETZ.
CLLS.
MSW. TGHL.
KMRK.
CCHH. CCHH. CCHH.
C.
CCHH. CCHH alert ripping 15%. CCHH buyers in control. TMDE. CCHH alert up 25%.
C.
CCHH alert rallying 30%. UCAR. UCAR gaining ground.
HAO. XHLD.
CCHH.
MGN. MREO. CCHH. CLDI. HSCS. DSY. GLXG.
GLXG alert surging 10%. Q.
ZCMD.
QH alert parabolic 10%.
TMDE.
GLXG. Q.
JELD.
GLXG.
HKIT. GLXG.
GLXG alert surging 20%.
GLXG. GLXG. QH.
QH alert ripping 15%. HH alert popping 40%. TMDE. TMDE alert popping 15%.
JELD. GLXG.
CCHH.
RKLB.
CCHH.
TNMG.
YOOV.
HKIT.
GLXG grind is real.
GLXG.
GLXG. CCHH.
DTSS.
DAIC. DTSS no selling pressure. DAIC. GLXG alert surging 40%.
GLXG.
DAIC.
GLXG. GLXG.
RKLB.
GLXG.
DNLI.
GLXG.
GLXG alert exploding 75%.
DAIC.
GLXG.
DAIC.
DAIC alert spiking 10%. ASTS.
DNLI. GLXG.
GLXG.
GLXG. CCHH. CCHH alert bleeding 15%.
RKLB. KMRK. INTZ. NEO.
CCHH.
KMRK. AAOI. DAIC.
ICON.
KMRK. RKLB. INTZ.
Q.
GLXG. THH. RNA. AURE.
GLXG going. GLXG gradual climb. GLXG.
WTO.
ORCX. RKLX. GLXG. GLXG. GLXG spiking.
WTO.
CPOP.
GLXG.
GLXG. ICON. ICON alert surging 20%. CCHH. CCHH.
ALMS. ICON.
ICON alert exploding 30%. GLXG continuing higher.
NVVE.
CPOP.
DAIC. DAIC alert destroyed 15%. DAIC. CCHH. CCHH. CCHH.
ICON.
CCHH.
GLXG.
WTO alert up 10%. GLXG ripping. ORCX.
QH.
QH alert plunging 10%. ICON.
GLXG.
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 GLXG. ORCX. FLY.
GLXG.
GLXG alert up 100%.
WTO.
WTO alert rallying 30%. GLXG.
WTO.
GLXG exploding.
JELD. WTO.
WTO alert parabolic 40%. WTO.
GLXG.
WTO no selling pressure. GLXG.
WTO.
WTO alert surging 50%. WTO. WTO.
WTO. WTO. WTO. WTO.
WTO.
WTO.
WTO alert ripping 75%.
WTO.
GLXG. GLXG.
GLXG.
GLXG alert surging 40%. WTO alert spiking 75%. CCHH alert plunging 10%.
JELD.
WTO. WTO slow and steady.
RUBI.
WTO.
WTO.
JELD momentum holding. MVLL.
BCYC. JELD. RUBI. SNCI.
NCT alert spiking 15%.
RUBI.
RUBI price holding.
NCT.
GLXG.
RUBI.
RUBI cheap stock popping 15%.
JELD. WTO.
GLXG.
ACAD,
RUBI cheap stock up 20%. RUBI. RUBI.
GLXG.
GLXG,
NCT.
GLXG,
NCT.
WTO. WTO. WTO.
CISS,
WTO.
ACAD,
A CAD move is clean. CCHH. CCHH.
SEGG, SEGG,
SEGG step by step.
QH.
SEGG, SEGG, YMT,
NCT.
BGM,
NCT. NCT. NCT alert exploding 30%. NCT holding well. WTO alert popping 30%. NCT alert up 50%. GLXG. TMDE. GLXG.
GLXG. WTO.
GLXG alert parabolic 10%.
DKI, DKI,
DKI persistent bid.
GLXG. GLXG.
GLXG alert rallying 15%. GLXG.
DKI,
DKI alert ripping 15%.
GLXG.
ACAD, DKI,
CCHH. CCHH. DKI. DKI alert rallying 40%. DKI. WTO. DKI. GLXG. WTO. WTO alert plunging 15%. WTO.
GLXG.
NCT. WTO alert dumping 20%. MTEN. WTO. WTO.
TNMG.
WTO.
BGM. CNEY. BGM. DKI. CURI. SNCI.
GLXG.
GLXG.
WTO alert tanking 15%. GLXG holding well. GLXG. GLXG.
GLXG.
NCT alert tanking 25%.
IMTE.
NCT.
SGLY. CUPR. CUPR. CUPR.
NCT.
CUPR alert parabolic 10%.
NCT. NCT.
NCT alert ripping 30%. CCHH. CCHH. CCHH.
NCT.
NCT alert surging 40%.
NCT.
NCT sustained buying.
TNMG.
NCT alert popping 50%.
TNMG.
TNMG gradual climb. CCHH. CPOP.
YMT.
CPOP. CPOP. RBNE.
GLXG.
CCHH.
UCAR. UCAR.
UCAR.
UCAR.
UCAR alert ripping 10%.
UCAR. UCAR.
CPOP bid is firm.
SNCI. TNMG.
GLXG.
IZM.
GLXG. GLXG grinding higher. GLXG relentless. TNMG. CPOP. DAIC. DAIC.
WTO.
CPOP. WTO. WTO alert surging 10%. NCT alert bleeding 15%.
WTO.
WTO. WTO. TMDE. WTO price discovery.
SNCI.
UCAR.
NCT alert tanking 25%. CCHH. DAIC,
NCT,
DAIC,
IZM,
NCT, DAIC, WTO alert surging 20%. CPOP,
WTO,
CCHH, TNMG, WTO,
WTO,
WTO alert parabolic 25%. WTO, CCHH, ELAB,
GLXG,
Q, WTO alert rallying 25%. Q, Q,
ZNB,
QH, QH, GLXG,
ZNB gradual climb. TE, WTO, GLXG, WTO, WTO, NCT, NCT alert popping 10%. NCT, 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 NCT alert rallying 20%.
NCT,
ZNB alert surging 10%.
GLXG,
WTO, WTO alert bleeding 10%. WTO,
ZNB, DGXX, ZNB,
ZNB alert exploding 15%.
ZNB, DGXX,
ZNB, ZNB, ZNB alert parabolic 40%.
SNCI, ZNB,
GLXG alert parabolic 10%.
SNCI,
ZNB. ZNB controlled move. ZNB alert rallying 75%. ZNB.
ZNB. SMCI. ZNB. ZNB. BYAH.
BYAH creeping higher.
ZNB.
ZNB.
SHFS.
ZNB.
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 EGHT.
ZNB.
ZNB sustained buying. SHFS cheap stock spiking 20%.
SHFS. DKI.
GLXG alert ripping 10%. DTSS. ZNB alert exploding 100%.
ZNB.
ZNB. ZNB. ZNB. ZNB buyers aggressive. ZNB. EGHT. CCHH. GCDT. DTSS. GLXG. GLXG alert down 20%. GLXG. GLXG. NCT.
LGCL.
NCT. 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 GLXG.
NCT.
GLXG. LGCL alert, up 10%.
PASW.
GLXG. GLXG. ZNB. ZNB alert dumping 30%. BYAH. ZNB.
GLXG.
CCHH.
GLXG.
ZNB.
GLXG.
BYAH alert surging 10%. BYAH alert popping 15%. WTO. ZNB alert dumping 25%. BYAH. BYAH alert spiking 15%. BYAH.
BYAH.
BYAH alert spiking 30%.
BYAH.
WTO. WTO alert popping 10%.
ZNB.
DGXX trending higher. ZNB alert ripping 50%. TMDE.
QH.
WTO. WTO alert rallying 15%. Q. NCT. NCT alert destroyed 10%. NCT. 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 CPOP. GLXG. CCHH. ZNB. CCHH. CCHH. ZNB. ZNB. GLXG. CCHH. GLXG. CCHH. CCHH. ORCX. ZNB. 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 WTO. DAIC. WTO. TMDE. GCDT. PLUG. DAIC. GLXG. GLXG.
LRHC.
DAIC. NCT. CCHH. LRHC alert, rallying 10%. MTEN. LRHC alert, surging 15%. LRHC.
LRHC.
GLXG. GLXG orderly move. VHUB.
GLXG.
GLXG alert, rallying 10%.
GLXG. GBR. LRHC.
LRHC alert, ripping 20%. GLXG.
GLXG.
GLXG alert spiking 15%. CPOP.
IGC.
TMDE. NCT. LRHC building higher. DAIC. WTO. 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 CPOP. LRHC alert rallying 20%. DAIC. DAIC pushing higher. ARM.
SHFS.
ZNB alert down 25%. ZNB. ZNB. MNTS. WTO. ZNB. ZNB alert plunging 40%. GLXG. 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 GLXG alert popping 10%.
GLXG.
GLXG. GLXG holding momentum.
If you're
GLX,
awake right
G
now,
alert
you
popping
deserve a medal and a
15%.
subscription button click. Smash that like and subscribe.
WTO. GLXG. LRHC, steady progression.
GLXG. GLXG.
GLXG. GLXG. GLXG. GLXG alert exploding 20%.
LRHC.
Q.
LRHC.
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 LRHC alert ripping 30%. LRHC gapping up. LRHC alert surging 40%. GLXG alert parabolic 25%. LRHC holding momentum.
WHLR.
ZNB. ZNB alert down 15%. NCT. LRHC alert ripping 40%.
GLXG.
GLXG alert exploding 20%. WHLR momentum holding. GLXG. GLXG step by step. CCHH. CCHH. LRHC. LRHC. WTO.
LRHC.
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 LRHC. GLXG. GLXG.
WTO.
WTO. WTO. NCT. WTO.
WTO.
WTO alert popping 15%. WTO still has legs. WTO alert spiking 20%. GLXG. GLXG. ORCX. WTO running hard. LRHC, ZNB, ZNB, GLXG, WHLR, WHLR alert rallying 10%, WHLR bid holding, CCHH, DTSS stair-stepping up, WHLR,
WHLR,
WHLR, WHLR alert surging 15%, DTSS alert up 10%,
WHLR,
WHLR, WHLR alert surging 30%,
WHLR, 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 GCL,
WHLR, WHLR, WHLR alert up 50%, WHLR price discovery, WTO, WTO alert popping 15%, WHLR,
TSQH,
DTSS, WHLR upward grind, Q, Q, Q,
CPOP.
CPOP,
GLXG.
GLXG alert bleeding 10%,
GLXG.
TSQH,
GLXG,
GLXG.
WTO orderly move, GLXG, Q,
WTO,
WHLR, WHLR,
WHLR,
WHLR,
QH,
WTO alert, ripping 10%. WHLR, WHLR alert, exploding 15%. WTO,
QH,
QH alert, surging 10%. GLXG,
WTO,
WTO alert, popping 15%. WTO bid is consistent. WHLR, WHLR, WTO, WTO, NCT, WHLR alert, collapsing 15%. WTO, WTO alert, ripping 20%. ZNB, WTO, WHLR alert, down 25%. NCT, MSFT, NCT, DTSS, ZNB, NCT,
GLXG,
GLXG, ZNB, WTO, CPOP, GLXG, CCHH, CCHH. 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 GLXG.
NMI.
CCHH. GLXG. GLXG. GLXG.
GLXG.
NMI.
QH. QH.
DTSS. GLXG.
NMI. LSTA.
DTSS. ZTG.
DTSS.
DTSS quiet strength. ZTG uptrend intact. GLXG. WTO alert spiking 10%. DTSS alert, ripping 10%.
GLXG. DTSS.
DTSS alert popping 20%.
DTSS.
DTSS alert rallying 25%. DTSS.
DTSS.
DTSS. GLXG alert popping 10%. GLXG. WHLR.
CVM.
GLXG. WHLR. WTO. WTO alert, bleeding 20%. WTO. NAMI, cheap stock exploding 15%. ASTS. GLXG.
NAMI.
NAMI, cheap stock spiking 25%. DTSS, alert parabolic 20%.
FTFT.
DTSS. DTSS. GLXG. GLXG. ZNB. DTSS. DTSS. DTSS bid is firm. GLXG alert spiking 10%.
FURY.
ZNB. GLXG. CCHH.
JBDI.
CCHH. WTO. WTO. ZNB. RBNE. NCT. GLXG. ZNB. ZNB. ZNB alert ripping 10%. ZNB. ZNB.
ZNB.
ZNB alert exploding 25%. WTO.
ZNB.
ZNB alert exploding 30%. JBDI moving up steadily.
GCTK. FTFT. FTFT.
NCT. WTO. FTFT alert, parabolic 20%. DTSS alert, ripping 10%. GCTK cheap stock, spiking 15%. ZNB. FTFT alert, exploding 10%. DTSS. CCHH. RKLB. Q. DTSS alert, down 20%. ZNB. MTEN. OPEN. VBIO. ZNB. NCT. SPCE. FTFT. TMDE. GLXG. 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 GLXG.
TPCB.
FTFT. PPCB alert, spiking 10%. WTO. CCHH. PPCB. 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 PPCB, alert, exploding 20%. PPCB. PPCB.
PPCB.
PPCB. PPCB alert, ripping 50%. PPCB.
PPCB.
MU. PPCB spiking. GLXG. GLXG. PPCB bid is firm.
HSCS.
ZNB alert, dumping 10%. WTO. GLXG.
RKDA.
GLXG. FTFT gradual climb.
HSCS.
HSCS still has legs. FTFT. FTFT.
FTFT.
FTFT alert up 10%.
FTFT.
HSCS alert popping 10%. PPCB.
HSCS. HSCS.
PPCB.
HSCS.
PPCB.
PPCB. PPCB.
PPCB. PPCB.
WBUY. KWM.
HSCS. HSCS.
RKDA.
HSCS. PPCB. PPCB. PPCB, holding higher lows. RKDA alert surging 15%.
RKDA.
RKDA.
BBCB.
RKDA. RKDA. PPCB alert, parabolic 40%. RKDA. RKDA alert, spiking 25%. RKDA.
LGHL.
RKDA. HSCS. PPCB. WTO. WTO.
JBDI.
GLXG.
WTO.
LGHL.
GLXG.
PPCB. LGHL. LGHL. CCHH. RKDA. RKDA. WTO. WTO. CCHH. LGHLG, cheap stock, spiking 15%. LGHL, no weakness. LGHL, cheap stock up 25%.
LGHL.
RKDA. RKDA cheap stock collapsing 30%. LGHL. 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 RKDA alert down 20%. LGHL alert parabolic 30%. INTC. Q.
QH.
SMCI. RKDA alert collapsing 25%. PPCB. PPCB. Q. Q. Q.
NWTG.
NWTG pressure building.
NWTG. NWTG.
QH.
ZBAO.
BBCB.
ZBAO patient move up. PPCB. NCT. PPCB. PPCB building higher. PPCB alert parabolic 10%. RKDA alert surging 15%.
EDBL.
PPCB alert spiking 15%.
BBCB. BBCB.
PPCB relentless. PPCB alert ripping 30%.
XHG.
RKDA.
XHG.
RKDA. RKDA.
RKLB. PPCB. XHG alert ripping 10%. ZNB. XHG alert popping 15%. TMDE. PPCB. PPCB alert parabolic 40%. TMDE.
GLXG.
PPCB alert, parabolic 25%. GLXG. RKDA. RKDA alert spiking 15%. RKDA. 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 RKDA alert spiking 25%.
RKDA. QH.
PPCB. PPCB. RKDA. GLXG.
QH.
PPCB. WTO. PPCB.
GLXG.
AXTI. AXTI. WTO. MTEN. WTO. PPCB.
YAAS.
PPCB. PPCB. RKDA. RKDA. TMDE. RKDA. PPCB alert bleeding 10%. GLXG. PPCB. GLXG. GLXG.
RKDA. RKDA.
RKDA.
RKDA.
RKDA alert spiking 15%. PPCB alert surging 15%. PPCB. PPCB.
RKDA.
RKDA alert surging 20%. PPCB.
RKDA.
JTAI.
PPCB. PPCB. CCHH. PPCB. PPCB flying. PPCB consistent bid.
RKDA.
EDBL.
FIG. WTO. AURE.
HKIT.
TMDE. MTEN. AURE. GLXG. VELO. GLXG. GLXG gradual climb.
HKIT.
GLXG. GLXG.
HCWB. HCWB.
GLXG.
WAI.
GLXG tape strong. WAI slow and steady.
WAI.
WAI alert ripping 15%. PPCB alert plunging 25%.
HCWB.
GLXG. PPCB. TMDE. RKDA. RKDA. RKDA alert bleeding 10%. WTO. PPCB alert dumping 30%. Q. Q. WTO. WTO consistent bid. GLXG alert surging 10%. GLXG making progress.
QH.
Q. Q. WAI. WAI alert surging 15%. WAI. WAI. WAI.
NPB.
Good morning, legends. The sun is coming up and so should your
Q.
subscription count. Please subscribe and like the stream.
PPCB. KMRK alert parabolic 10%. PPCB. WAI. WAI.
KMRK.
KMRK alert ripping 20%. RKDA. RKDA alert collapsing 10%.
QH.
KMRK.
QH.
RKDA.
KMRK.
QH.
RKDA. KMRK alert spiking 25%. KMRK.
FENG.
GLXG.
KMRK.
KMRK grind is real. KMRK alert popping 40%.
GLXG.
KMRK.
PPCB.
GLXG.
KMRK alert surging 50%. GLXG.
KMRK.
RKDA. PPCB. KMRK. KMRK alert spiking 50%. KMRK. PPCB. PPCB. PPCB.
BBCB.
CPOP momentum holding. KMRK. CCHH. CCHH. CPOP. CCHH. GLXG. GLXG.
INTZ.
GLXG.
QH. GLXG.
GLXG. KMRK. KMRK.
KMRK.
PPCB. Q.
GLXG.
KMRK. KMRK.
INTZ.
CPOP.
KMRK.
FBGL.
KMRK. KMRK. FBGL sustained buying. WTO. GLXG. PPCB. GLXG. FBGL. GLXG. AURE. CCHH.
HAO.
HAO.
NCNA.
CCHH. PPCB. CCHH. PPCB. HAO.
NCNA. NCNA.
NCNA keeps pushing.
PBM.
NCNA alert parabolic 10%.
KMRK.
KMRK.
HAO. AURE.
QH.
Q. Q. PPCB. Q. KMRK alert exploding 10%.
QH.
AURE. PPCB. PPCB.
QH.
KMRK. KMRK Tech Solutions, Aurora Energy provide update their GLXG. PPCB. GLXG.
GLXG. BBCB.
PPCB alert, ripping 10%. PPCB. GLXG. PPCB. SMCI. WTO. WTO. PPCB. PPCB. KMRK. PPCB alert, spiking 15%. GLXG. GLXG. Q, Q, KMRK alert dumping 20%.
QH,
WTO alert popping 10%. Q, 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 WTO price resilient.
WTO,
WTO alert ripping 15%. CCHH. GLXG. GLXG. WTO. Q, RKDA. RKDA. CCHH.
RKDA,
RKDA alert rallying 10%. RKDA. RKDA alert ripping 15%. PPCB.
BBCB,
GLXG. Q, RKDA. RKDA. KMRK. KMRK. KMRK.
KMRK,
PPCB. PPCB alert collapsing 15%. KMRK. PPCB. 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 WTO. WTO. WTO pushing higher. U. Buyers in control.
AXTI.
KMRK. KMRK. RKDA. KMRK alert, ripping 10%. RKDA. RKDA alert popping 10%. RKDA. RKDA. RKDA alert ripping 15%. GLXG. 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 TMDE. PPCB. ELAB. WTO. ELAB. KMRK. KMRK. ZNB. KMRK. RKDA. RKDA. KMRK. RKDA. RKDA. CCHH. PPCB. OTLK. OTLK. OTLK gaining ground. CPOP. GLXG. RKDA. CCHH. GLXG. GLXG.
GLXG.
CCHH. GLXG.
GLXG.
NVNI. CCHH. 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 GLXG. KMRK. CCHH. CCHH. CCHH, cheap stock, surging 15%. CCHH. GLXG. Q. PPCB. PPCB alert plunging 10%. GLXG. 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 NA. CCHH. CCHH alert, rallying 25%. RKDA alert, popping 10%. NA. NA grinding up. NA alert rallying 10%. RKDA. RKDA alert parabolic 15%. NA. MTEN. COIN. MTEN. KMRK. NA. 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 RKDA. NA. PPCB. PPCB. KMRK. CCHH. CCHH. WTO. WTO alert collapsing 10%. CCHH. CCHHH cheap stock parabolic 15%. PPCB. PPCB. CCHH. CCHH continuing higher. RKDA. FABC. GLXG. GLXG. GLXG.
GLXG.
GLXG.
LITS.
CCHH. CCHH. WTO alert exploding 10%. Q. Q. GLD GHOT Gold Mining announces positive PEA highlighting $532 million after-tax NPV and 42. GLXG. FABC. Q. PPCB.
QH.
GLXG. GLXG. GLXG grind is real.
JKS.
PPCB. ELAB. ELAB. WTO. ELAB quiet strength. CCHH.
GLXG. WTO.
WTO momentum holding.
KMRK.
WTO. PPCB. WTO. WTO alert exploding 10%. CCHH. WTO. RKDA. KMRK. CCHH. WTO. WTO alert ripping 15%. KMRK. KMRK. Q. Q. WTO alert surging 25%. PPCB. MTEN. Q. PPCB. Q.
ASBP.
GLXG. KMRK. ZNB. GLXG. KMRK. PPCB. WTO. RKDA. WTO. DGXX. WTO alert popping 20%. TMDE. CCHH. GLXG. ZNB. GLXG. GLXG. CCHH. ELAB, buyers in control.
ELAB. ELAB.
ELAB alert, rallying 10%. ELAB.
ELAB.
WTO. ZNB. ELAB. ELAB. WTO.
WTO.
CCHH. WTO. WTO uptrend intact. WTO. PPCB. ELAB keeps pushing. PSN HOT. Parsons has been awarded a $22 million contract amendment for multimodal improve. RKDA alert popping 40%.
MWYN.
ELAB alert up 15%. PPCB.
BBCB.
PPCB. EDHL. PPCB. PPCB. WTO. PPCB. PPCB. PPCB alert popping 10%. CAST. WTO. SMCZ. WTO. CAST grinding up. Q. PPCB alert rallying 15%.
BBCB.
PPCB.
ZNB. PPCB. PPCB alert surging 20%. KMRK. SMCZ. KMRK. KMRK.
QH.
ZNB sustained buying.
KMRK.
KMRK. WTO. WTO alert collapsing 10%. ZNB. PPCB. MTEN holding ground. ELAB. ELAB alert crashing 10%. MTEN alert exploding 10%. CCHH.
MTEN.
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 Fletched. MTEN alert popping 20%.
MTEN.
PPCB. MTEN. MTEN alert parabolic 30%.
MTEN.
PPCB.
MTEN.
KMRK. GLXG. PPCB. PPCB. SMCZ. MTEN. TMDE.
KMRK.
WTO. 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 TMDE.
WBX.
SEGG stair-stepping up. DAIC. MTEN. GLXG. GLXG.
WBX.
WBX, price resilient.
WBX.
WBX alert popping 10%. SMCX.
WBX.
WBX alert exploding 40%. PPCB. PPCB. WBX. 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 PPCB.
CTM.
PPCB. ELAB. WBX alert exploding 30%. CCHH. MTEN alert bleeding 20%. ELAB, quiet strength.
SOWG.
GLXG still has legs. GLXG.
DWTX.
GLXG. PPCB grinding up.
DWTX.
DWTX keeps pushing. DWTX alert, parabolic 15%. GCDT.
WBX.
WBX. WBX Wallbox receives approximately 10 million euros through Canada's
WBX.
WBX controlled move. WBX. WBX alert plunging 10%. GCD T. ELAB. WBX alert tanking 10%. WBX. WBX.
WBX.
WBX consistent bid. RKDA. WBX alert up 20%. TMDE. CPOP. CPOP. MTEN. GLXG. DAIC.
2.5 hours until the bell rings.
DAIC
If you
bid
haven't
is firm.
subscribed yet,
AQNS.
what are you waiting for?
ELAB.
A stock tip? Okay, fine. Subscribe and you might get one.
CCHH. CPOP. CPOP no selling pressure. A QMS alert exploding 15%. GLXG edging higher. GLX G alert parabolic 10%. A QMS.
AQNS.
A QMS alert surging 25%. A QMS. CCHH. CCHH. A QMS. A QMS alert exploding 30%.
AQNS.
QH.
CCHH. ZNB. CCHH.
QH.
CCHH. CCHH H cheap stock exploding 15%.
TPBT. TPBT.
PPBT alert rallying 15%.
TPBT. TPBT.
QH.
TPBT. TPBT.
PPBT alert ripping 25%. CCHH. CCHH alert rallying 20%. CCHH buyers not done.
WYHG.
WYHG alert up 10%. PPBT.
FLUX.
CCHH alert rallying 25%. PPBT.
TOLA.
PPBT alert exploding 30%. GLXG. WBX. CCHH alert up 25%. PPBT alert up 30%. WBX.
TOLA.
POLA still has legs. WBX. PPBT bid is consistent. PPBT alert up 50%. PPBT. PPBT alert exploding 75%.
ELTK. TPBT. TPBT.
ELAB steady progression. ZNB. GLXG. EDHL. WBX. 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 CCHH.
WBX.
WBX. WBX alert surging 10%.
ONFO.
CCHH. PPBT. PPBT. CCHH. CCHH, grind is real. PPBT. PPB-THOT. Purple Biotech presents new cancer immunotherapy data at EACR 2026 and the IM12.
PPBT. PPBT.
PPBT. CLYMHOT. Climb Bio announces initial data from its ongoing Phase 1b portion of its phase. ELAB. RBNE. PPBT.
QH.
ELAB. RKDA. OCC. PPBT alert parabolic 30%. WBX alert collapsing 10%. CCHH alert exploding 10%. CPOP bid is firm. WBX buyers in control. OCC. OCC continuing higher. NRI XHOT. Nurix will present updated drug data for CLL at the EHA 2026 conference, and the CDTG alert spiking 15%.
A QMS.
CCHH move is clean.
NAUT.
CCHH. CCHH alert rallying 20%.
QH.
NAUT.
KMRK, no weakness. Q. CPOP moving up steadily. CPOP, alert surging 10%. CPOP.
CPOP.
KUST. EDHL. RKDA. RKDA continuing higher. GLXG. GLXG. GLXG creeping higher.
LOOP.
CCHH. CCHH edging higher. CPOP alert up 15%. CCHH. WBX. WBX. CCHH alert popping 10%. CPOP alert popping 15%.
CODI.
CCCCHOT. C4 Therapeutics will present further analysis from the fully enrolled Phase 1 trash. WTO. EDHL. EDHL. RDW. ELAB. ZNB. REAHOT, Rare Earths Americas has been awarded the Alpha Initial Assessment Contract, UNDAY, CCHH. PPBT. PPBT alert, dumping 20%. ELAB. EDHL. KUST.
ARBE.
KMRK. MTEN. MTEN, steady progression. KUST. CCHH.
MWYN.
CCHH. 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 CCHH, no selling pressure. EDHL. PPCB. PPBT. ELAB. KUST. KUST alert surging 10%. ELAB pressure building.
GLXG. GLXG.
ELAB alert exploding 10%. GLXG. RKDA alert up 30%. GLXG keeps pushing. ELAB alert parabolic 15%.
ELAB.
KUST. KUST. ELAB. GLXG.
LCFY.
CPOP. GLXG. ELAB alert parabolic 15%. KUST.
GSUN.
GSUN trending higher. GLXG alert spiking 10%.
GLXG.
GLXG. DAIC.
EDHL.
EDHL alert exploding 15%.
ALLR. ALLR.
EDHL. EDHL. EDHL.
TCRX.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
EDHL alert up 40%. EDHL alert spiking 75%. EDHL. EDHL. GLXG. RKDA. PPBT Purple Biotech shares are trading higher after GLXG. 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 EDHL. EDHL price resilient.
GLXG.
FTRK.
EDHL on fire. EDHL alert ripping 100%. EDHL. DAIC. DAIC.
CNCK.
DAIC. EDHL. EDHL.
CCG.
CCHH. EDHL alert surging 75%. CCHH. EDHL. PPCB. ZNB. 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 EDHL. RKDA alert popping 10%. RKDA price resilient. GLXG. RKDA.
VGL.
EDHL. CCHH. 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 RKDA. RKDA alert exploding 15%. IPFX. RKDA. CCHH. PPCB. WTO. EDHL. EDHL alert, bleeding 10%. EDHL. EDHL trending higher.
OGI.
EDHL.
WTO. MTEN. CPOP. CPOP. HAO. CCHH. DAIC. CPOP. RKDA alert up 15%. GLXG. CCHH. RKDA. PPCB.
QH.
CCHH. PPCB. EDHL alert, surging 15%. DAIC. EDHL steady climb. EDHL alert parabolic 25%.
EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
CPOP creeping higher. EDHL alert parabolic 30%. QUCY. RBNE steady climb. CCHH. QUCY.
GLXG.
EDHL. QUCY momentum holding.
SPKL.
CCHH. EDHL alert surging 40%. QUCY.
BSA.
QUCY.
BSA.
VSA edging higher. EDHL quiet strength. QUCY. QUCY. EOSE. QUCY. CCHH.
BSA.
QUCY grinding higher. QUCY alert rallying 10%. QUCY. QUCY.
EDHL.
BSA.
VSA gaining ground. QUCY. CCHH. GLXG. GLXG.
BNTG.
RKDA alert plunging 10%. VSA. QUCY alert surging 10%. VSA.
BSA.
VSA alert surging 20%.
BSA, BSA, VNTG,
VNTG moving up steadily. MDCXHOT, Medicus Pharma has submitted an investigational new drug application to the DPA. EDHL. EDHL alert tanking 10%. SOUN. AMC. EDHL. GLXG. GLXG. QUCY. VSA. CCHH. EDHL. VNTG. EDHL building higher.
BSA,
EDHL. VNTG. WTO. GLXG. PPCB. MVLL. EDHL.
EDHL.
EDHL alert, surging 10%.
EDHL,
VSA. VSA alert down 10%. MVLL. VSA.
EDHL.
EDHL alert spiking 10%.
TGL,
VSA. MVLL. OTLK. VSA alert destroyed 10%. Q. EDHL alert ripping 25%. EDHL stair stepping up. WBX. PPCB. CCHH. PPCB. CCHH. CCHH. EDHL.
EDHL.
EDHL alert exploding 30%.
EDHL.
QH.
EDHL. EDHL. EDHL alert ripping 40%. EDHL. EDHL gradual climb. ORBS. ZNB. Q. QUCY. QUCY negative. Quantum Cyber intends establish advanced filament manufacturing. LICN bid is firm.
FRGT.
QH bid is firm. QUCY. QUCY?
LICN.
EDHL.
LICN.
QUCY. AMPG steady climb.
QH.
QUCY. QH alert ripping 10%.
CODI.
QH.
QH alert surging 15%.
QH.
LICN. FRGT. AMPG.
QH.
FRGT.
EDHL. EDHL.
FRGT.
FRGT alert popping 25%. CCHH.
OGI.
CCHH. FRGT. FRGT. EDHL.
LICN.
LICN alert up 10%. RKDA. GLXG. FRGT grind is real. FRGT alert up 40%. MTEN. VBIO.
SMMT.
CCHH. BGDE. GLXG. VBIO. CCHH.
SMMT.
SMMT grinding up. VBIO alert rallying 10%. FRGT. FRGT. QUCY. QUCY alert surging 10%.
VIYA.
BIYA stair stepping up. Q. GLXG. CCHH. CCHH. EDHL. FRGT. FRGT not stopping.
FRGT.
GLXG. GLXG. VSA. VSA alert ripping 10%.
EDHL.
EDHL.
QH.
PERI.
VSA. BGD.
QH.
PPCB. Q.
VIYA.
VSA. VSA. VSA alert parabolic 20%. BIYA, persistent bid. QH calm, but moving. QH alert rallying 10%. RKDA. MASK. QH alert exploding 20%. MASK alert spiking 15%. QH alert up 25%. Q MASK. MASK alert rallying 30%.
MSK, BETR. MSK.
MASK alert popping 40%. MASK. EDHL.
MSK.
EDHL. EDHL. SMCX.
EDHL.
SMCI exploding.
MSK.
MASK moving up steadily. MASK alert up 50%. MASK. MASK 3E network subsidiary enters into strategic
MASK.
MASK spiking. QH alert surging 10%. SMCI. SMC high holding momentum. GLXG gaining ground. EDHL. EDHL alert bleeding 10%. EDHL. EDHL. VSA alert plunging 15%. QUCY alert crashing 10%.
EDHL.
EDHL. FRBTH halted. FRBT resumed. EDHL. MASK. QCCHH. EDHL. Q. EDHL.
SLXN.
MASK. AMC. AMC buyers not done. PPCB. QH alert plunging 10%. Q. MTEN. Q. QUCY.
PBM.
FRGT.
EDHL.
QH.
QUCY. QUCY holding well.
PBM.
PBM buyers not done. EDHL.
UPC.
GLXG. GCDT. VBIO. VBIO. EDHL. VBIO. EDHL.
UPC.
EDHL.
PBM.
EDHL. VBIO. EDHL. VBIO. VBIO alert rallying 15%. FGL move is clean. EDHL alert parabolic 10%.
FGL. FGL. FGL.
VBIO. WTO.
TGL.
GLXG. GLXG. GLXG.
TGL.
TGL edging higher.
About an hour and a half until the market opens at 9:30.
TGL.
Your excuse for not subscribing expires right now. Hit subscribe and like before the chaos begins.
FGL. GLXG. GLXG. FGL. FGL alert rallying 10%. FGL. GLXG. FGL.
TGL. SLXN.
EDHL. EDHL.
FGL.
FGL alert ripping 15%.
OSUR. OKLO. DXC. VTAK.
MASK. MASK alert collapsing 25%.
TGL.
PPCB.
CD.
PPCB.
TOVX.
PPCB. PPCB. CD alert spiking 10%.
NTRP.
FGL pushing higher. FGL alert ripping 20%.
CD.
CD alert surging 15%. BNRG sustained buying. BNRG positive. Bren Miller announces investment up $52.5 million at FGL alert up 30%.
NTRP.
NTRP alert exploding 10%.
FGL.
FGL. FGL alert up 50%.
NTRP.
BNRG alert popping 10%. FGL.
BNRG. NTRP. SPAI.
FGL. CCHH.
QH.
FGL.
DRA.
FGL. VRA momentum holding. FGL.
SXTP.
EDHL.
FGL buyers in control. SXTP steady climb. FGL. MTEN building higher. CCHH. SXTP. ELAB. ELAB alert crashing 20%. RKTO. VRA alert ripping 10%. SXTP. CD. SXTP. VRA.
PMAX.
SMCZ. GLXG.
VRA.
VRA alert parabolic 15%. VRA buyers aggressive. SXTP. CD. FGL. SXTP. SXTP stair stepping up. EDHL.
PMAX.
CCHH. CCHH. SXTP. CCHH. SXTP.
VRA.
VRA alert, parabolic 25%.
SLXN.
VRA. CCHH, slow and steady. VRA. SLXN alert, ripping 10%.
QH.
CCHH.
SLXN. SLDE.
SLXN. CCHH. OSURHOT. Raw Shore Technologies subsidiary, DNA Genetech, has received FDA clearance for it. CCHH alert popping 10%. PMAX. SLXN alert popping 10%. FGL arret plunging 30%.
PMAX.
CCHH alert parabolic 10%.
PMAX. PMAX.
PMAX alert spiking 20%. PMAX on fire.
FGL.
FG alert dumping 40%. PMAX alert popping 50%.
PMAX. PMAX.
FRGT.
PMAX.
PMAX alert exploding 75%.
EDHL.
EDHL.
NNBC.
FGL. PMAX. CCHH. QTEX. GHHOT. Guardant Health announces that the FDA has approved Guardant 360 CDX as a company.
FAMI. UBXG.
CCHH. UBXG alert rallying 10%. CCHH. UBXG.
FAMI.
FAMI upward grind. QTEX.
FAMI.
UBXG alert parabolic 25%. QTEX controlled move.
UK.
UK no selling pressure. UBXG.
VRA.
VRA alert down 10%.
UBXG.
FAMI. EDHL. UK.
EDHL. VRA.
FGL. CPOP. CPOP. AMC orderly move. DAIC holding higher lows.
TGL. UK.
DAIC alert, spiking 10%. TGL positive, Treasure Global secures $15 million enterprise, artificial. DAIC.
XNCR.
DAIC. SMCZ. DAIC.
XNCR.
XNCR no selling pressure. SPCE. NAKA still has legs. UK persistent bid. SUGP. EDHL.
SUGP.
SUGP holding well. UK. UK alert exploding 10%. SMCI.
NAKA.
CCHH. FGL. FGL alert crashing 10%. PMAX alert tanking 40%.
NAKA.
DAIC. EDHL. FGL. EDHL.
NAKA.
ORBS. EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL. WTO. DAIC. PPCB.
QH.
NAKA alert ripping 10%.
VRA.
GLXG. NAKA. NAKA going. NAKA alert spiking 15%.
EDHL.
DFSC.
Q. EDHL.
KZIA.
EDHL. CPOP. CPOP persistent bid. Q. Q. QH alert parabolic 10%. VRA.
QH.
Q. Q. EDHL. QH alert ripping 10%.
VRA.
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 CPOP. CPOP alert parabolic 10%. CPOP.
EYPT. GAUZ.
UK. EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
EDHL alert up 10%.
VRA.
PPCB.
VRA.
VRA. EDHL.
TOVX.
VRA alert surging 10%.
NRDY.
QH.
QH. TOVX.
TOVX steady progression.
QH.
BGDE. QH alert parabolic 15%. QH surging.
TOVX.
TOVX cheap stock surging 15%. VRA. VRA.
QH.
QH holding ground. PPCB. 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 Q. Q. EDHL. PPCB price resilient. PPCB. PPCB. EDHL. EDHL. EDHL.
BATL.
TMDE. TMDE. TMDE grinding higher.
EONR.
SKYQ alert ripping 10%. EDHL. EDHL alert surging 15%.
DCTH.
EDHL still running. UK holding higher lows. TMDE alert surging 15%. Q. RBNE still running.
UK. QH. TOVX.
TOVX cheap stock spiking 25%. EDHL.
NVX, GOCO.
TMDE. CPOP. CPOP alert collapsing 15%. WTO. SKYQ. SKYQ. SKYQ quiet strength. SKYQ alert exploding 15%.
BANL.
EDHL holding higher lows.
RPGL.
EDHL.
QH alert destroyed 10%. RPGL consistent bid.
BANL.
BGDE. GLXG.
RPGL.
RPGL. RPGL alert popping 10%.
RPGL.
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 RPG alert surging 25%. RPGL. SKYQ alert spiking 10%.
QH.
RPGL. MTEN.
LITS.
WTO.
EDHL.
EDHL alert exploding 10%.
EDHL.
EDHL pressure building. EDH alert rallying 15%. ELAB. EDHL. PPCB. EDHL. Q. Q. EDHL,
VSEE, VSEE, EBON,
EDHL, PPCB, PPCB, PPCB,
EBON,
SMCZ, PPCB creeping higher. PPCB alert up 10%.
PHUN,
PPCB. PPCB alert rallying 15%.
RNXT,
LASE. Laser Photonics completes Laser Shield Anti-Drone Prototype. CCHH. GLXG.
CURR,
EDHL,
LASE. EDHL. PPCB. PPCB. PPCB alert, ripping 15%. CCHH. PPCB. CCHH. GLXG. LASE alert, surging 10%. CCHH. DRTS HOT. Alpha Tau Medical has received FDA clearance to proceed with enrollment of the F. EDHL. RBNE. RBNE. RB, any holding momentum? LASE. EDHL. MTEN. BATL. MTEN. PPCB Perpank Biopharma announces common stock buyback plan. EDHL. 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 PPCB. PPCB. PPCB pushing higher.
EDHL. BBCB.
PPCB.
BBCB. BBCB.
PPCB buyers aggressive.
LASE.
WKHS.
LASE, no selling pressure. Laser Photonics announces that it has completed EDHL.
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 TOVX.
LASE.
PPCB.
LASE.
GLXG. LASE alert exploding 10%. CCHH.
LASE. LASE.
WNW.
WNW keeps pushing. TEMHOT. Tempus Al announces publication of a successful multi-site software validation.
WNW.
BGDE. EDHL. PPCB alert spiking 15%.
EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
PPCB. BE. Q. TOVX cheap stock exploding 15%. TOVX cheap stock parabolic 20%.
QH.
CHAI stair-stepping up. CHAI Coral announces launch its new AL WTO. TMDE. EDHL. 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 PPCB Propunch Biopharma shares are trading higher after WNW holding well.
EDHL.
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 WNW.
EDHL.
WNW.
WNW alert, ripping 10%.
WNW.
GLXG. WNW. WNW.
EDHL.
TOVXHOT, Thriva Biologics announces the publication of clinical and translational result. GLXG.
LASE.
GLXG. EDHL. PPCB.
TMEC.
PMEC. PMEC not stopping.
IGC.
BATL. TOVX HOT. Thriva Biologics shares are trading higher after the company announced the pub.
IGC.
LASE. PMEC.
TOVX.
TOVX patient move up. PMEC.
TOVX. DLTH. XELB.
PMEC. PMEC.
BBCB.
PMEC. LASE. PPCB. PPCB. PMEC. PMEC. PPCB. LASE. PPCB. PPCB. DXST edging higher. PPCB persistent bid. SMCX. LASE. PPCB. TMDE. TMDE. LASE step by step. CCHH. LASE. TMDE. CCHH. PPCB.
VRA.
CCHH. CCHH. Gradual climb.
LASE.
MRVL. WTO controlled move. TMDE. GLXG. GLXG bid holding. WTO.
QH. EDHL.
CCHH.
QH.
LUCK.
Q. WTO.
EDHL.
EDHL. WTO. LASE.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL alert. Popping 10%. EDHL. EDHL. EDHL controlled move. LASE. LASE. WTO. SHPH, altered because of extraordinary events. LASE. PPCB. PPCB alert dumping 10%. PPCB. 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 LASE. WNW, upward grind. LASE. PPCB. LASE patient move up. PPCB. GLXG. PPCB. EDHL.
EDHL.
PPCB.
EDHL. PPCB.
PPCB alert ripping 10%. PPCB.
VANI.
GLXG. EDHL alert popping 25%. TMDE. PPCB alert spiking 10%. TMDE. AMD. PPCB.
VANI.
VANI calm but moving. EDHL. PPCB alert exploding 15%. PPCB move is clean.
EDHL.
LASE.
LUCY.
CCHH.
EDHL. EDHL.
GMM
30 minutes to
resumed.
the opening bell.
WNW
Stretch those
moving up
fingers,
steadily.
hydrate, and hit that subscribe button. Think of it as your pre-market warm-up.
Technologies surpasses 100 GW milestone, a significant company achievement built.
AFU.
CCHH.
TWG.
PPCB. PPCB. CCHH. CCHH. CCH, HH price holding.
LASE.
LASE not stopping.
LASE.
PPCB.
EDHL.
LASE. LASE. CCHH. RBNE.
EDHL.
IFU alert surging 15%.
AIFU.
CCHH. ZNB. AIBZ.
BYNE.
QH.
ORCU.
LASE.
AIFU. IFU company has signed memorandum understanding acquire Peak Leap.
QH.
Q. ZNB bid is firm. Q. Q. EDHL. EDHL. CCHH. CCHH. EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
EDHL upward grind. MAYSHOT. Mays reported third quarter earnings per share of negative 11 cents, down from POSIS. EDHL alert rallying 10%. EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL on fire. DBGI controlled move. LASE. LASE buyers in control?
UNIT.
QH.
Q,
DBGI.
DBGI alert rallying 10%. EDHL. LASE.
DBGI. LASE.
LASE. EDHL. CCHH. 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 DBGI. DBGI.
SKM.
SMCZ. DBGI. CCHH. DBGI slow and steady. DBGI alert parabolic 10%. CCHHH gaining ground. PPCB. RKDA no selling pressure. CCHH. CCHH alert parabolic 10%. LASE pressure building. EDHL. EDHL alert crashing 10%. CCHH. EDHL. 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 DBGI. DBGI. WTO. GLXG.
BFF.
GLXG.
UNIT.
GLXG.
GLXG. BE.
UNIT.
UNIT gradual climb. CCHH.
EDHL.
EDHL. WTO stair stepping up.
UNIT.
LASE. 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 KIM. ELAB. EDHL.
PYPD.
ELAB.
GELS.
CCHH. WTO. LASE. LASE. EDHL. EDHL. GLXG.
EDHL.
EDSA.
GLXG.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDSA.
EDSA steady progression.
EDSA. EDSA.
SMCZ. GLXG grinding higher.
EDHL.
EDHL.
GELS.
PPCB. GLXG.
EDHL.
BGI.
EDHL.
PPCB.
EDHL.
PPCB. PPCB quiet strength. PPCB alert exploding 10%. CCHH. CCHH. EDHL. EDHL.
BS. DBGI.
PPCB. PPCB. EDHL. EDHL. WTO. EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
PPCB. PPCB calm but moving.
LINK.
WTO. GLXG. PPCB. PPCB. EDHL. EDHL. PPCB. 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 PPCB buyers in control. HIMX. WTO.
XAIR.
WTO.
VYNE.
PPCB. RKDA. RKDA. RKDA still running. MTEN. MTEN, no selling pressure. MTEN.
EDHL. EDHL. QH.
CCHH. CCHH. MTEN. MTEN. PPCB. MTEN. PPCB.
NRSN.
CCHH. MTEN. MTEN. MTEN alert, rallying 10%. RBNE. WTO. 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 WTO, moving up steadily.
QH.
MTEN. EDHL.
RDI.
EDHL.
AIA, I, WTO. ELVN. ASC. SMCX. WWW.
AERT.
TSLA. CLOV. CLOV price resilient.
HOFT.
SMCI. SMCI. WWW no selling pressure.
ARBB.
CCHH. PPCB. MTEN. DBGI. TMDE.
HOFT.
HOFT pressure building. TMDE.
RGNT.
RGNT controlled move. CCHH. PPCB. PPCB.
EDHL.
IAI. CCHH. TMDE. PPCB. BOT. TROX. PINC resumed. EDHL. BSA altered.
SKYQ.
EDHL.
ZNB. PPCB. XUS. DELO.
CPNG.
QUCY. GLXG. TSLQ. PPCB.
VIYA.
QUCY quiet strength.
BBCB.
PDI.
QUCY. PPCB alert, parabolic 10%.
DELO.
CPNG.
MRLN. EDHL halted.
ASTI. CPNG.
CPNG price discovery. SMCL. WTO,
PMAX, JBDI,
PPCB,
RGNT,
NAVN,
SMCX, TSLQ, PPCB, TSDD, SMCX patient move up, SMCL making progress, VELO step by step, TSLQ,
MTEN, MTEN,
PPCB, PPCB alert spiking 40%,
NRDY, HUMA,
MTEN alert up 10%,
TPCB,
NOI gradual climb,
BG,
COHR,
CLWT, MTEN,
HKIT orderly move,
AEMD,
PPCB, VG gaining ground, SDOT,
KDK, CHOW,
PPCB,
RDW,
ELPW,
RUBI,
VELO ripping 5%,
CRML,
SMR,
ELPW,
QH,
RDGT,
RDW,
Q, PPCB alert parabolic 40%, PETZ alert exploding 15%,
NLY,
SPCE,
ELAB,
NAVN,
NAVN plunging 5%,
DERI, FGL,
QH halted, UEC orderly move,
RGTI,
PPCB,
SPCE, RDW,
SFIX,
RGTI,
GLXG,
UEC,
DXC,
AEMD, CRMT, SFIX, CRMT,
MSTX,
FGL, BKSY,
WTO, WTO alert rallying 50%, CAST, MASKH halted,
TPCB,
CRMT controlled move,
FGL,
GLXG,
SFIX, HKIT,
CHWY,
BQ calm but moving,
VRA,
FGL, VRA, SPPL,
TSLQ,
AMC, RUBI,
GLXG, TSLQ,
TPCB,
TSLQ,
CHWY,
UMAC buyers in control, TSLQ,
BAK,
OSCR not stopping, SMCZ. BSAA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
UMAC, FTNT,
UBXG is expected to resume in 20
FGL.
seconds.
HKIT gradual climb. SDOT halted.
JZXN,
GLXG alert surging 10%.
HWH, VELO,
VELO price holding. GLXG. GLXG grinding up. RDW grinding up. JZXN alert parabolic 15%. IZM cheap stock tanking 30%.
UMAC,
GLXG,
PDYN,
GLXG. SMCZ. LASE holding well.
EDHL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
JZXN,
JZXN alert spiking 20%. SBSW calm but moving.
RDW,
AMPG,
NAVN,
EDHL resumed.
AMPG, AMPG,
MXL,
GLXG alert ripping 20%.
SBSW. AMPG. AQNS.
JZXN alert spiking 30%.
NAVN.
JZXN.
SLXN.
EDHL.
SOFI. RDW.
WCT.
EDHL.
CPNG.
SBSW. DXYZ. JZXN.
AMPG.
WCT calm but moving.
HXHX.
ZJKH halted.
JZXN.
MVLL building higher.
CPNG.
MSW momentum holding. VRXA altered.
RPGL. TPCB.
PPCB steady climb. GMM.
MHH.
A VGX. GMM holding momentum.
TPCB. UK.
DBGI halted.
RPGL. TPCB. MHH.
MHH making progress.
AQNS.
QH is expected
TMDE.
to resume in 20 seconds.
QH is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
FRGT. FRGT. SPPL. TPCB.
QH resumed. VELO. TMDE price holding.
QH.
QH.
SMCZ. SPCE grinding higher. MASK is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
MASK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CCHH.
KMRK.
PPCB. MASK resumed.
TMDE. AMPG. TPCB.
PPCB alert up 20%. PPCB ripping. PPCB slow and steady.
AMPG. AMPG.
MSW.
A MPG gradual climb. BQ alert surging 10%. QH alted.
HTCO.
GLXG.
SDOT is expected
GLXG.
to resume in 20 seconds.
SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GLXG.
OCG.
UBXG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. BSAA resumed.
SLXN. WAI.
UBXG resumed.
PETZ.
PETZ grind is real.
UBXG.
SDOT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. UK making progress. PPCB. JZXN.
TPCB. HTCO.
HTCO pressure building.
GLXG.
SMCZ. SMCZ.
GLXG.
UK.
SMCZ. GLXG gaining ground. UBX, GH halted.
HXHX. TPCB.
SMCZ.
AURE.
WAI pressure building.
AMPG,
DKI. TPCB.
GLXG,
HLN.
HXHX still has legs.
ZJK is expected to resume in 20
JBDI.
seconds.
DKI.
ZJK is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
AMPG,
LFVN.
GLXG alert, ripping 20%.
AMPG,
VRXA is expected to resume in 20
PPCB.
seconds.
EDHL resumed.
GLXG,
GLXG.
WBX.
GLXG tape strong.
FRGT.
ZJK has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
HRZN.
DBGI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HXHX.
AMPG,
VRXA has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
AMPG,
NAKA.
DBGI resumed.
VELO.
VELO price resilient. PPCB. GLXG alert up 30%.
DXYZ.
PPCB holding momentum. AMC continuing higher.
RDW,
PPCB.
NAVN,
NVOH halted.
BBCB,
PPCB alert exploding 25%.
RDW, BBCB, RDW,
RPGL.
PAVS cheap stock exploding 15%.
CUPR.
NAVN,
ACHB.
BITU.
NAVN.
RPGL no selling pressure.
VELO. HTCO.
CAST.
GLE. TPCB. NAVN.
QH is expected to resume in 20
QH
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
AMPG.
A MPG grind is real.
DAKT. ELOG.
PPCB.
TPCB.
QH,
SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
LRHC.
LRHC bid is consistent.
TGL.
PPCB uptrend intact. CAST quiet strength. CCHH.
VSA,
SDOT resumed.
RDW,
PGEN.
PGEN edging higher.
ASTI.
SDOT.
TGL.
QH halted.
TPCB. TGL. NRDY.
RDW,
UBXG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
UBXG is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
FLNC,
PPCB alert surging 30%.
POET,
SPCE holding well.
VELO.
DAIC.
UNC,
AMPG. TPCB. DAIC. CRMT.
CRMT alert, rallying 10%.
RGTI.
PDYN.
SDOT.
IAUX. JELD.
UNC.
SDOT spiking 5%.
OSUR.
SAN continuing higher.
SBSW.
INFQ.
HAO.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SBSW holding ground.
SFIX.
GLXG.
GLXG. MH.
SFIX price resilient. EDHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
EDHL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ORCU.
NAVN. UCAR.
IAUX uptrend intact. CRMT pressure building. VRXA has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
JELD.
EDHL has been halted for more than 5 minutes. VSH continuing higher.
TGL. VELO.
VELO, no selling pressure.
BBCB.
PCT. ANVS.
NVOH is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NVOH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. STI buyers not done.
TGL. KIDZ. SFIX.
RUBI slow and steady.
TGL.
NVOH resumed. GLXG still running.
ACHB.
NBIL.
CPNG.
IREN.
SPWR. RMG. ATOM.
GRRR. SFIX. BELO. ADEA. WBX.
SDOT. SDOT spiking 5%.
NAKA.
SDOT. SDOT orderly move. NAKA creeping higher. HTCR. PCT keeps pushing. JZXN.
AMPG.
NAVN momentum holding.
SFIX. NAVN.
TMDE. GLXG. PDYN price resilient. UCAR quiet strength. GLXG. NA. CAST.
HTCO.
QH is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
QH is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PCT.
NVTS.
QH resumed. CAST. CAST continuing higher.
DFDV.
GLXG. IONL.
GLXG.
YMT.
NBIG.
RGTI.
QYLD.
GLXG.
VIVK.
RGTI.
BSH. BTQ.
GLXG ticking higher. GLXG alert ripping 15%.
SHOP.
TMD bid is firm.
MHH,
CIFR,
GLXG, FLY, PDYN, PCT, GLXG,
CIFR,
YEXT, JELD, FGL,
FLNC,
QYLD,
IREN,
GLXG,
GLXG, AQNS,
ORCU. VRXA resumed.
DFDV,
ORCU. ORCU, price holding.
RUBI, UCAR, RUBI,
EDHL resumed.
WRBY,
DBGI alert parabolic 10%. RUBI uptrend intact. VRXA halted. MTEN step by step.
FLNC,
PEPG.
LRMR,
ORCU. TQQQ.
FUBO,
ORCX. GLXG. GLXG alert up 10%.
DOGZ,
GLXG quiet strength. GLXG alert popping 20%. PPCB alert dumping 10%.
IREN,
EDH, LH, L halted. ORCU, Q,
AAOI,
NVTS, CIFR,
DBGI alert parabolic 10%.
FLNC,
DXYZ, UCAR,
Q,
OTLK,
FLNC,
COIN,
FLNC,
OTLK grinding up. TQQQ. QYLD. GLXG.
RXST,
RXST not stopping.
FLNC, FLNC,
CAST. GLXG.
DOCN,
GLXG.
JELD, FUBO,
GLXG. WTO alert up 10%. COVID NL.
GLXY, WAI, BWA,
PCT building higher. GLXG. PPCB.
SDOT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GLXG. GLXG trending higher. GLXG alert, spiking 25%. PPCB.
FLY, BAND, WAI,
WAI no selling pressure. SDOT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. FUBO pushing higher. CAST cheap stock ripping 20%.
RXST, RGNT,
RGNT alert ripping 10%. RGNT.
BTQ,
PPCB.
INDP,
Q,
INDP,
PPCB,
EXPO,
PPCB,
MAIA,
BBCB,
ACHB, CPSH,
ASTI making progress,
ASTI,
PPCB, CPSH steady climb, RGNT grinding higher,
TNGX, BESS, BERU,
VRXA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds,
CPSH, FND, BAND,
QH,
CAST cheap stock popping 30%, Q,
BTQ,
BTQ grinding higher, CCHH,
SPRO,
VRXA has been halted for more than 5 minutes, Q,
ASTI,
CCHH,
EDHL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
EDHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GLXG,
CPSH,
CAST cheap stock ripping 30%. GLXG, PPCB, EDHL has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
FLY, RXST,
BGDE,
AKR,
GLXG,
DXYZ,
GLXG, CCHHH cheap stock popping 15%.
MSS, BTQ,
CAST,
TMHC,
NA, NA grinding up, AKR grinding higher, BGDE, GLXG,
RXST,
RXST persistent bid,
AQMS,
CNTN, LUNR calm but moving,
SFIX,
GLXG,
ELAB,
SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CIFR,
SDOT resumed.
WULF, CIFR,
FLY controlled move. NGEN,
QH, CIFR,
AMPG,
POET,
MSS,
QH,
CPSH, CRMT,
CIFR,
GOTU, ASP, SFIX, CPSH,
SFIX grind is real. GLXG alert, surging 15%.
GOTU.
POET.
CPSH.
POET.
RGNT. NZT.
CCHH. INFQ. UBXGH, halted.
WULF.
FGL.
BTDR.
AVXL.
TMDE gaining ground. QH alert, parabolic 10%. PPCB. PPCB alert, collapsing 10%. CAST altered.
WKEY.
ORCU. CCHH.
HXHX. NXT.
PPCB. NGEN.
SFIX. AMPG.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NA. ORCU. GLXG. PPCB.
MBX.
VRXA resumed.
FLNC.
BTQ bid holding. GLXG. A PUR.
KIDZ. RXST.
PPCB.
GANX.
CCHH.
PLAY.
EDHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. PL, AY price, holding.
BBCB.
NPT. AQMS.
TDHL resumed.
CRMT.
A QMS steady climb.
EDHL.
ELAB holding ground. EDHL.
CRMT. CCTG.
EDHL. TMDE controlled move. A EVA momentum holding.
NCT. CPNG.
GMM.
CUPR.
GMM. EDHLH halted.
CPNG.
ALVO.
Works. GLWG.
GLXG.
CRMT. SUPV.
PPCB.
FLNC.
GANX.
WTO. FLNC. FLNC.
CRMT.
VRXA halted.
XELB. RXST.
WTO. MRVU. GMM. PPCB.
EVEX.
WTO alert, ripping 10%. WTO.
FGL.
FGL bid is firm.
LGHL. FGL.
WTO.
BBCB. CHWY.
FGL. LGHL. LGHL.
LGHL controlled move. BQ.
BQ.
PPCB.
SDOT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. DTSS quiet strength. PPCB alert surging 10%. BQ still has legs.
DTSS.
NA. SDOT resumed.
LGHL.
WTO.
UBXG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
UBXG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. WTO gradual climb. MTEN.
CAST is expected to resume in 20
CAST
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SDOT halted. INIO.
QH is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PGEN price holding. CAST resumed. GLXG. UBXG has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
AVXL.
GMM.
GLXG.
AAOI.
GLXG. GLXG.
GANX. WTO.
WTO alert spiking 15%.
UCAR.
WTO.
MVLL move continues. WTO alert exploding 20%. MRVU. GMM steady climb. PPCB.
CTNT.
PPCB.
TEO.
WTO alert ripping 15%. GLXG.
GMM.
GMM alert exploding 10%. GLXG.
NXT.
WTO sustained buying.
CRMT. CRMT.
Q.
LYB.
EDHL is expected to resume in 20
WTO.
seconds.
EDHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. WTO alert ripping 25%.
WTO. SPRO.
EDHL resumed.
LGHL.
EDHL.
INIO. PGEN persistent bid.
VRXA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
GMM. JBDI. NCNA.
WTO.
LGHL.
40 minutes into the
FRBTH
session.
halted.
How are your
IPO
trades
released for
looking?
quotation.
Hit subscribe and like the stream for good luck.
PPCB.
It's basically a free trading charm.
HTCO.
HTCO moving up steadily. EDHL.
WYHG.
Q. VRXA has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
LGHL.
Q. QH alert ripping 10%. JZXN.
BBCB.
PPCB. SMCZ.
WBX.
GMM steady climb.
SPPL.
PPCB. GMM. GLXGH halted.
KIDZ. LGHL.
OTLK. SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
SDOT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
INDP.
UBXG resumed.
GMM.
UBXG. UBXG.
MDRX. WBX.
OTLK.
OSUR.
HUMA grinding up. WTO. QUCY bid is firm. PPCB.
RGNT.
QUCY.
HTCO. BELO. HUMA. RGNT.
PPCB. QUCY. PPCB alert exploding 10%.
BBCB.
PPCB alert ripping 15%. QUCY. PPCB. PPCB.
BELO. INDP. PPCB. INDP. INDP. PPCB. INDP. FRGT.
PPCB alert popping 20%. SMCZ. PPCB. NCT ticking higher.
AQMS.
EDHL halted.
RGNT.
ALHC.
NCT. ELAB. CHA. INDP.
SMCZ. VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
FRBT is expected to resume in 20
CRNT.
seconds.
PPCB.
VRXA resumed. WTO alert down 15%. EBXGH halted. WTO.
ALHC.
KMRK.
PPCB still running. PPCB alert exploding 30%.
ALHC.
KMRK bid holding. FRBT has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
KMRK. KMRK.
QH halted.
SLXN.
RKDA.
LCID. PPCB. HTCO. LRMR. HTCO.
KMRK.
GLXG is expected
MDRX.
to resume in 20 seconds.
GLXG is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
FTFT. PPCB.
HOOD. GLXG resumed. GLXG.
GLXG.
FBGL,
GLXG, WTO,
EBON,
INDP consistent bid, GLXG,
TPCB,
GLXG.
RKDA, RKDA gaining ground,
NCT,
DCTH building higher,
NRIX.
PPCB, SDO, TH halted, VRA, GLXG,
RGNT,
RGNT persistent bid,
RGNT,
BPCB.
RGNT,
BPCB.
RGNT alert surging 10%,
TPCB, PETZ, RKDA, RGNT,
RGNT alert ripping 15%, PETZ holding ground,
RGNT.
EDHL is expected to resume in 20
EDHL
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds,
NTRP, LRMR, KIDZ,
EDHL resumed, PPCB,
TPCB,
EDHL.
RGNT, RGNT alert parabolic 20%,
HTCO,
RGNT.
RGNT alert ripping 30%,
UBXG is expected to resume in 20
FRBT
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds, EDHLH halted, RGNT, RGNT moving up steadily,
MDRX,
QH is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
QH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. FRBT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. EDHL, LRMR holding ground,
SPKL,
QH resumed,
PETZ, RKDA,
RKDA building higher,
TMDE,
TMDE steady progression,
ELME, SPRO,
QH.
RGNT. RKDA alert parabolic 10%. RGNT.
QH.
ENGS. FTFT.
RKDA.
LRMR.
BQ.
PETZ. HTCO.
HTCO bid is consistent.
LRMR. ACHB.
SUNE. Q. SUNE. SUNE moving up steadily.
SDOT is expected to resume in 20
SDOT
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PETZ.
SDOT resumed.
COPL.
HWH pushing higher. RKDA alert spiking 10%.
ACHB. LRMR.
LRMR upward grind. A CHV trending higher.
PETZ.
PETZ bid is consistent. RKDA moving up steadily. Q.
SBSW.
BTDR.
BTQ.
SMCX. SUNE.
ATEX. SPKL.
NAVN.
SBSW uptrend intact.
SPRO.
PPCB alert plunging 10%.
GILT.
QH.
HRZN. SPCE. SPKL.
Q. SPCE persistent bid.
QH.
QH alert surging 15%.
ENGS.
Q.
HRZN.
HRZN no weakness. Q. QH alert parabolic 20%. WTO. RKDA.
EDHL is expected to resume in 20
EDHL
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds. DXC.
ADPT.
A DPT trending higher.
SBSW.
UBXG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QH bid is consistent.
FLNC.
RKDA alert popping 15%. EDHL. WTO. RGNT alert destroyed 15%. ELO.
BQ. CPSH.
RKDA. RKDA making progress.
ACHB.
W upward grind. INDP.
BTQ.
RKDA. BTQ not stopping. KUST.
WULF.
A CHV ticking higher. FLNC not stopping.
PRTA. RKDA. ARTV. HTCO.
M. TEN. MNTS.
HTCO.
Q. PPCB. PPCB alert tanking 15%. AADX. RKDA. PPCB. LRMR edging higher. RKDA. RKDA alert ripping 20%. RKDA. PPCB.
ATEX.
EDHL halted. PPCB.
AXGN.
PPCB.
ACHB. FLD.
NAVN.
SPCE persistent bid. PPCB.
BQ. BQ.
BQ slow and steady. RKDA alert surging 10%. PPCB. Q.
NAVN.
Q.
QH.
BTQ. BQ.
KUST.
LESL. FBGL. LESL.
CP. SH. Edging higher. BTQ edging higher.
HAO. BQ.
QH.
PETZ. No selling pressure. A CHV pushing higher.
SPRO.
ORCU. HBN BHOT. Hotel 101 Madrid once again reached 100% occupancy yesterday, June 10, 2026, with
ACHB.
RKDA.
BTQ. ACHB.
GLXG. Q. GLXG.
QH. DQ. QH.
DQ.
AURE.
PPCB.
GALT.
QH. Halted.
PSKY. BPCB.
ACHB.
BPCB.
GALT. FTFT.
FDXF. PPCB alert surging 10%.
ENGS. PN. ENGS, AMC, WNW, AERT,
A ERT gaining ground, CMND. PPCB. 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 CCHH.
EDHL is expected to resume in 20
EDHL
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
BBCB,
FTFT,
BBCB, FLNC,
LUNR,
EDHL resumed. BQ. ATXG.
EDHL,
PPCB.
HAO,
HAO bid holding. PPCB. PPCB alert ripping 10%.
PMAX,
NRIX HOT, Nurix Therapeutics shares are trading higher. The company announced it will press EDHL.
MHH,
PPCB. BRUN.
WNW,
VRX AH altered.
SWIM,
PPCB.
PPCB,
EDHL.
MNTS, MNTS,
EDHL.
EHTH,
EDHL. EDHL. EDHL alert, exploding 10%.
SPRO,
PPCB. GMM.
QH is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
QH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EDHL. WHLR still running.
GILT,
QH resumed. EDHL.
MHH, MHH,
SBFM.
SPRO, FAMI, WHLR,
PMAX.
NAVN,
WHLR,
XE.
CRVO,
RKDA. CCHH. BTQ making progress. TMDE. PPCB. GILT consistent bid.
FLNC,
SPRO momentum holding. GLXG.
MNTS,
MIND,
GLXG.
SPRO,
MNTS, FLNC,
PPCB,
MNTS,
EHTH, WHLR,
WULF,
XOS upward grind, TEO no sewing pressure,
MNTS,
WHLR, GILT,
EDHL, CRD, O breaking out, NBIG, EDHL, QNT, FAMI alert, parabolic 15%.
FCUV, XUS, FAMI,
FAMI alert, parabolic 25%. FAM, I step by step. ELAB holding well. EDHL,
SPRO,
EDHL,
EDH alert up 10%. TSLQ. FAMI. FAMI alert ripping 25%.
EDHL,
EDHL.
ACHV,
QNT.
PETZ, SFIX, FCUV,
RKDA alert up 10%. SPRO building higher.
VRXA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SFI X step by step. RKDA alert exploding 20%.
CVRX,
VRXA resumed.
SPRO,
RKDA.
SPRO, PRTA,
PBLS. PPCB. PPCB. PPCB.
ATEX, SWIM,
PPCB,
BQ,
BQ bid is firm.
COPL,
QH is expected to resume in 20
QH
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PXLW, COPL,
COVID not stopping. QH resumed. PPCB. PPCB.
BQ,
PPCB,
PRTA,
NMRA.
BQ, VYGR,
QH halted. EDHL.
MNTS,
WTO.
BQ, WEST,
EDHL. SBFM.
EDHL.
PN.
EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
TEO.
EDHL.
PRTA.
EDHL.
UPB.
EDHL.
WEST.
EDHL.
RKDA.
MMTS.
GLXG.
HNGE.
EDHL alert ripping 10%.
EDHL. EDHL.
PPCB. EDHL.
ATEX.
RKDA. GLXG.
WEST.
PPCB. PPCB. EDHL alert surging 15%.
LICN.
GLXG.
RYET.
GLXG.
BBCB.
EHTH.
BBCB.
HNGE. ATEX. LICN. WEST.
LICN. Grind is real.
HPQ.
CCHH.
ATEX.
RKDA. RKDA.
QH is expected to
RKDA.
resume in 20 seconds.
QH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. PPCB. WEST moving up steadily. QH resumed. Q.
NCT. ADHE.
Q, Q, PPCB, Q,
WYHG, ATEX,
PPCB,
TPCB,
CCHH, PICS,
MNTS.
ONBHOT. Old National Bank was awarded the Bauer Financial 5-star superior rating for Fin.
LICN, SBFM,
PPCB, RKDA, MNTS.
MIND,
LICN move is clean, CCHH. NCT gradual climb. Q,
NCT.
SBFM,
GELS,
PPCB, GELS,
LGHL, GELS,
NTCL.
LESL,
GLXG, PPCB,
ATEX,
LESL,
LICN,
PPCB,
MNTS.
LESL,
LESL price resilient.
GELS,
MNTS. MNTS.
A TEX holding ground. VRXA halted.
LESL,
GELS,
MNTS.
GELS,
NCT.
GELS,
CRMT edging higher.
CRMT, LGHL,
LGHL still running. SMCZ,
CRMT,
Q, SMCZ, NYC,
ATEX,
NYC alert surging 10%. RGNT, EDHL, EDHL ShareStructure.io announces investor education platform focused public RGNT.
HTCO. LESL.
GELS.
LESL.
LESL, still running.
WEST. ARKO.
RGNT.
WYHG.
ARKO stair-stepping up. RGNT pushing higher. WTO.
KMRK. DTSS.
ZDGE.
WBX. DQ.
EDHL.
DQ.
DQ still has legs. EDHL. RGNT. A DPT making progress. JEM. Q.
MIND. WEST.
QH alert up 10%. CCHH. CCHH.
DTSS.
NCT no weakness. RKDA.
NCT.
VRXA is
NCT.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RRY controlled move. VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. OTLK.
ARRY.
GELS.
MIND.
GELS.
ARKO.
NCT alert exploding 10%. VRXA has been halted for more than 5 minutes. RKDA move continues. GELS. PPCB. OSCR. CCHH. RKDA. RKDA alert, rallying 10%. EDHL.
HTCO. ATEX, HTCO, LGHL,
PPCB. LGHL ticking higher. MSW buyers in control. LGHL. GLXG. RKDA bid is consistent.
ARKO,
RKDA. RKDA alert, popping 15%.
RKDA,
GELS. RKDA.
XHG,
GELS. ARRY price, resilient.
XHG,
XHG pressure building.
ATEX,
RKDA alert surging 15%.
MNTS,
SPCE.
NAVN,
ARRY,
PPCB. RKDA.
RKDA,
SPDN. PPCB. RKDA. EDHL halted.
MIND,
PGEN making progress. VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ARKO,
CCHH.
DAIC,
A DPT consistent bid. RKDA grinding higher. VRXA resumed. DAIC move continues. PPCB. PPCB. PPCB.
BBCB, BBCB,
WHLR,
BBCB,
DTSS patient, move up. GELS, creeping higher. XE. GELS cheap stock popping 15%.
ARKO,
GMM. A RKO pressure building. GELS.
HTCO, GELS.
GELS cheap stock spiking 20%.
XHG. RDGT. GELS.
GELS cheap stock parabolic 25%. GELS.
FCUV.
FCUV upward grind. RKDA. HTCO gaining ground.
NAVN.
FCUV.
HTCO. HTCO. BBAR.
RKDA. GELS making progress.
HTCO.
RKDA.
MNTS.
GELS.
DAIC move continues.
RIOT.
VELO.
VELO buyers not done. RKDA trending higher. GELS cheap stock popping 25%. PICS.
MNTS.
EDHL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HTCO.
EDHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RKDA. PPCB. EDHL resumed.
HTCO.
EDHL.
NAVN.
RKDA. EDHL.
RKDA. MSW.
RKDA alert popping 10%.
RKDA. RUBI.
Mid-morning vibes. The first rush is over. Take a breath,
GALT.
drink some water, and subscribe if you haven't. Your future self will thank you.
DTSS.
GELS.
MNTS.
RKDA. DTSS persistent bid.
MSW.
GELS.
TMEC.
MNTS.
EDHL.
MNTS.
GELS holding well.
ARRY.
A RRY calm but moving.
GALT.
MNTS,
CDTG.
MNTS,
LRHC.
GELS. GELS.
GELS.
RKDA alert ripping 15%. LRHC bid is consistent. GELS. MMED.
ZEPP.
CIFR,
VBIO. GELS alert spiking 10%.
BQ. FCUV. BQ.
RGTI,
CLSK. MMED. MMED steady progression.
FCUV.
PGEN.
FCUV.
FCUV gaining ground. BQ step by step. MMED. DTSS bid is firm.
GELS. ARKO.
MNTS,
DTSS. GELS.
EDHL. RKDA. PPCB. WTO.
NYC.
RKDA.
TMEC.
CCHH. NBIL.
DTSS.
RKDA.
DTSS.
SATG. MMED. KURA grinding higher. MMED. DTSS alert ripping 10%. SUPV orderly move.
DLTH.
RKDA.
DTSS.
DTSS. VBIO. GELS. GELS.
BELO. DTSS.
DTSS grinding up. GELS.
GELS.
GELS bid is firm. GELS alert rallying 20%.
RUBI. TMEC. UCTT.
PPCB. VBIO. MNTS bid holding. PPCB.
XHG. TMEC. DWTX,
MNTS,
GELS,
MNTS,
GELS,
MNTS,
GELS,
PRTA,
ULCC buyers in control. GELS,
MNTS,
NYC,
PPCB, GELS halted.
MNTS,
MNTS. HKIT grind is real.
BOYG,
PPCB,
CPNG,
WGS,
PPCB. GELS alert up 10%. DTSS alert popping 10%. SATG,
KURA,
SKYE. MNTS trending higher. EDHL,
PRTA,
EWUHOT. Wegovy receives the Medicines and Healthcare Products Regulatory Agency's approve. KURA upward grind.
IMRX, HKIT, DAIC, MNTS,
DAIC bid is consistent.
XHG, HKIT, WGS,
WGS. WGS bid is firm.
BOYG, XHG,
XHG edging higher. EDHL.
CRMT,
CRMT gaining ground.
HKIT,
SATG.
ZEPP,
CRMT,
BOXR,
TMDE.
UCTT,
LNKS. CRMT. LNKS. LNKS grind is real.
NYC,
A DPT gaining ground. UE. VOYG move is clean.
NAVN,
LICN,
EDHL.
SUPV,
SUPV pushing higher. EDHL.
KURA,
DAIC holding momentum. DAIC.
ELAB,
RKDA. RKDA alert crashing 10%.
ADPT,
RKDA.
WGS.
RKDA. RKDA.
HKIT.
HKIT, grinding higher.
EDHL.
ARKO.
GLXG.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GELS resumed. TMDE. GELS quiet strength.
GLXG.
KURA patient move up. GLXG. GELS alert, ripping 10%. GELS.
DSS.
SKYE. GELS halted. SPKL. SPKL still has legs.
MSW.
Q. PPCB. MSW no selling pressure.
JBDI.
CCHH.
LPTH.
CCHH.
VELO.
CCHH.
MMTS.
BOLT. WHLR.
WHLR continuing higher.
KURA.
MNTS holding momentum. PPCB.
VOXR.
WTO.
NAVN.
CXDO.
MTEN.
WAI. ARKO.
SHLS.
RKO steady climb.
VELO. MNTS. CXDO.
CXDO gaining ground.
MNTS. WHLR.
NAVN.
ARKO. CXDO.
CXDO.
NAVN.
SWIM. PPTA. ARKO,
PPTA building higher. CXDO. CPNG creeping higher. TNMG.
KURA,
TNMG step by step. RKDA.
VOYG,
VOYG pressure building. KURA moving up steadily. CXDO. GLXG.
HKIT,
HKIT trending higher. GLXG. PPCB.
ACHB,
PPCB.
MSW,
NUAI steady climb.
GELS is expected to resume in 20
GELS is
seconds.
expected to resume in 15 seconds. ONEG. GELS resumed.
PPTA,
GELS consistent bid.
EXFY,
PPTA.
EXFY.
PPTA.
GALT,
PPCB. CPNG building higher. PICS. GELS halted. EXFY taking higher. EXFY. SATG. GETY. HKIT holding well. HKIT cheap stock parabolic 15%.
CPNG, VOYG,
GLXG.
PPTA, HKIT,
HKIT cheap stock rallying 20%.
PRTA, GALT,
SPIR. SPIR. SPIR holding higher lows. HKIT.
JBDI,
RXT steady climb. TMDE.
JBDI,
JBDI gradual climb. RKDA.
PRTA,
HKIT move is clean. TMDE.
WNC. DTSS. FRGT. DTSS. MNRO.
EDHL.
FRGT.
EDHL. PPCB.
HKIT. UK.
PPCB. PPCB. HKIT, sheep stock ripping 15%. HKIT.
EDHL.
MNTS.
MMTS.
FRGT.
PPCB.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RKDA. DTSS. HKIT, persistent bid.
DTSS. GALT.
GELS resumed. HKIT.
MMTS.
FGL. MNTS.
GELS halted.
INDP.
FGL continuing higher. INDP price resilient.
BBCB.
DTSS gradual climb.
MNTS.
HKIT. 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 PICS. HKIT. MGRTH halted. NUAI. NUAI sustained buying. CCHH.
BTCT.
FGL. RKDA. SCOR. FGL.
WAI.
EDHL.
WAI buyers not done.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
BERU, FGL,
AGMH,
EDHL,
BTCT,
MNTS pressure building, EDHL, FGL buyers in control, EDHL alert up 10%, PPCB,
MNTS, MNTS,
CRNT quiet strength,
EDHL,
EDHL, EDHL alert spiking 10%, HKIT cheap stock exploding 15%,
MNTS,
EDHL, EDHL alert spiking 15%,
MNTS,
HKIT,
VOXR,
HKIT,
MNRO,
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds, CCHH, EDHL, GELS resumed, VERU making progress, VERU, NYCH halted,
EDHL,
EDHL, GELS, GELS alert rallying 10%,
MGRT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
WAI grinding up, MGRT is expected to resume in 15 seconds, HKIT, HKIT cheap stock crashing 15%, MGRT resumed, GELS,
GELS,
BERU,
CRNC, CRNC controlled move, GELS,
CRNC,
GELS, GELS alert rallying 15%, HKIT.
PZG.
HKIT. RKDA. CCHH.
PRTA.
OTLK.
MNRO.
QH.
Q. RGNT. GELS. GELS alert parabolic 15%. PPCB. GELS. HKIT cheap stock crashing 15%.
MNRO.
MNRO persistent bid. PPCB. PPCB.
QH.
RYET bid is consistent.
QH.
SMRT.
GELS.
PRTA.
SMRT grind is real. Q. Q. WGS. GLXG.
LQDA.
GELS.
QH.
NYC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HKIT cheap stock spiking 15%.
CHR.
GELS. GELS. GELS.
PRTA.
GELS halted. NYC has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
NCNA.
RKDA.
GROW.
RKDA.
LQDA.
HKIT. PPTA steady progression. HKIT. RKDA. GLXG. CRMT step by step.
PPTA.
QH alert exploding 10%. HKIT.
LQDA.
VELO.
QH.
OTLK. WTO.
QH.
QH alert up 10%. Q. ONEG. ONEG buyers not done.
QH.
CHR.
HKIT.
QH.
QH alert exploding 15%. PPCB. ADIL. A DIL not stopping. NYC resumed. A DIL halted. HKIT. WTO.
UK.
ONEG. 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 ONEG alert surging 10%.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ONEG. GELS resumed. GELS. GELS.
BBCB.
WAI.
GELS.
GELS pushing higher.
CHR.
PPTA grinding higher. GELS. GLXG.
LDI.
Q. Q. GELS. GELS. PPCB. GELS. GLS, sustained buying. GELS alert ripping 10%. GELS halted.
A DIL is expected to resume
PPCB
in
patient
20
move up.
seconds.
A DIL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RKDA. PPCB. HKIT. PPCB. A DIL has been halted for more than 5 minutes. PPCB. TMDE. RKDA. RKDA ticking higher. ONEG. ONEG alert dumping 15%. ONEG. MTEN. MTEN orderly move. EDHL. GLXG. GLXG sustained buying. WTO. OTLK. WTO orderly move. ONEG. 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 ONEG, no selling pressure.
LDI.
OCGN.
ONEG.
ONEG alert up 10%. ONEG.
RUBI.
RUBI price resilient. Q. ONEG.
ONEG.
FGMC.
ONEG. ONEG alert spiking 15%.
ONEG.
ONEG.
ONEG alert exploding 25%. ONEG exploding. RKDA. RKDA. ONEG alert, surging 25%. ONEG halted.
EDHL.
UK.
MSW pressure building.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GELS resumed.
GELS. GELS.
A DIL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ONEG alert, surging 30%. GELS halted. A DIL has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
QH.
DTSS. HKIT. HKIT. EDHL.
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 FGMC.
RUBI making progress. PPCB.
RFL.
PPCB. MNTS. MTEN. MNTS. MTEN. MTEN.
NCT.
RKDA. RUBI, cheap stock parabolic 15%. GLXG.
MTA.
GLXG.
ONEG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ONEG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RUBI cheap stock up 15%. ONEG resumed. GLXG.
ONEG.
RUBI bid is consistent.
ONEG.
ONEG. ONEG alert popping 15%. ONEG.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GLXG bid is firm. GLS resumed. OTLK. GELS halted. MTEN. PPCB.
Lunch hour.
ONEG.
While the market takes a little nap, hit subscribe and like.
NTCL halted.
Think of it as tipping your favorite streamer, except it's completely free.
GLXG. 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 PPTA bid is firm. ONEG halted.
GLXG.
FTEK.
RUBI building higher.
VOYG.
GLXG.
GLXG. RUBI.
ZVIA. CHR.
RUBI. GLXG. GLXG buyers not done. RUBI.
MTEN.
GLXG. MTEN grinding up.
GLXG.
CHAI.
RUBI. HKIT cheap stock plunging 15%. GLXG. MTEN. MTEN.
MTEN.
RUBI holding ground.
MTEN.
MTEN alert parabolic 10%. RUBI cheap stock parabolic 15%. RUBI. RUBI cheap stock surging 20%.
INLF.
RKDA.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RUBI. CRE halted.
NTCL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NTCL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GLXG. GLXG alert up 10%. CISS. RUBI. GELS has been halted for more than 5 minutes. NTCL has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ELAB.
ONEG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ONEG is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ONEG resumed. CISS. CISS stair-stepping up.
ARKO.
ONEG. SPCE holding well. AGMB. MTEN.
CHAI.
MTEN. MTEN sustained buying.
GLXG. MTEN.
MTEN alert up 15%.
GLXG.
PPCB.
LRHC.
GLXG.
GLXG.
BBVA.
MTEN alert rallying 10%.
ZVIA.
ZVIA trending higher. ONEG. ONEG alert bleeding 20%. GLXG. PICS.
GLXG.
GLXG.
INNV. ICON.
ICOVIN still has legs. ONEG. ONEG.
CRE is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RUBI. CRE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CRE resumed.
PRTA.
PPCB. NTCL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RUBI.
AGEN.
AGEN holding well. RUBI.
CHAI.
IIO trending higher. RUBI. NTCL has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
CDTG.
RUBI. RUBI. GELS. PPCB. RUBI. RUBI cheap, stock up 15%.
INNV.
PPCB. MTEN alert dumping 10%.
ICON.
RUBI. GELS alted. MTEN.
RUBI.
RUBI cheap stock rallying 20%. RUBI. XOS, upward grind. RUBI.
CHAI.
PPCB. PPCB alert plunging 10%.
EDHL.
DNUT.
RUBI.
ICON.
RUBI. RUBI cheap stock spiking 30%.
MTEN.
RUBI grind is real. WLDS.
CHAI.
CHAI buyers not done.
ALB.
PPCB. PPCB. RUBI.
CHAI.
RUBI. MTEN. RUBI. ONEG.
DNUT.
MTEN. ONEG. ONEG. WTO. ONEG. ONEG.
CRVO.
ONEG. RUBI. GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ONEG. ONEG alert spiking 10%. GELS resumed. GELS. GELS. ONEG alert exploding 10%.
EDHL.
SOBR.
ZVIA.
RUBI. RUBI buyers in control.
FTEK.
RUBI. RUBI.
TAL.
GELS. GELS. HTCO. GELS halted.
DNUT.
RITR. RUBI alert surging 10%. RUBI. RUBI.
RUBI. RVP. RITR.
RITR keeps pushing. RUBI. RUBI making progress.
INNV. PZG.
PPCB. PPCB. RUBI. SPCE sustained buying. RKDA. RITR. SOBR. RKDA.
PZG.
PZG still running.
PWP.
RKDA. RKDA. WLDS. RUBI.
AUNA.
RKDA. RKDA. PPCB. PPCB.
BBCB.
RUBI. MTEN. WLDS. RUBI. RIT, our cheap stock down 15%. EDHL.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. LASE. LASE. MTEN. GELS resumed. MTEN. GELS.
INDP.
INDP uptrend intact. PPCB. PPCB alert destroyed 15%. PPCB. PPCB. EDSA.
ALM.
A DIL resumed. A DIL patient move up.
ALM.
CRVO.
BBCB.
OPAL.
ADIL.
RITR cheap stock destroyed 20%. RUBI. ISPR. GELS. MNTS. A DI alert plunging 10%. MNTS. 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 MNTS keeps pushing. PPCB alert collapsing 10%. RUBI. RKDA. GELS.
VOYG. ADIL.
RKDA. RKDA.
RFL.
GELS. PPCB. PPCB alert tanking 20%. RITR cheap stock rallying 15%. A DIL alert surging 10%. PPCB grinding up. A DIL creeping higher.
QH. QH. QH.
Q. FRBT resumed.
QH.
EDHL. EDHL. TMDE.
STI.
GELS. GELS alert collapsing 10%. GELS. ADIL. A DI alert popping 20%.
INDP.
PPCB.
STI.
STI up 5%.
A DIL. A DIL.
A DIL alert rallying 20%. A DIL pressure building.
UBXG.
INDP.
WTO. ADIL.
VOYG.
VOYG keeps pushing. A DIL alert spiking 25%.
A DIL. FCEL.
ADIL. MSTX.
RDW.
UBXG edging higher.
CHAI. FGMC.
NUAI orderly move. PPCB. 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 GELS halted. PPCB. PPCB.
A DIL.
CHAI.
A DIL moving up steadily. ADIL.
NUAI.
ADIL.
ADIL.
ADIL. ADIL. ADIL.
AERT. STI.
RUBI. A DAG.
PAL.
RUBI. CHAI grinding up. ONEG. A ERT controlled move. A ERT cheap stock ripping 15%. RUBI.
NYXH.
BZFD. M-T-E-N. C-H-A-I.
A DIL.
A-E-R-T. C-H-A-I.
STI.
STI uptrend intact. SLGB. C-H-A-I. CHAI trending higher. CHAI. 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 CHAI alert, rallying 10%. CHAI.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CHAI. J&J HOT. Johnson & Johnson hits its target with a treatment for a rare blood disorder. GELS resumed.
AUNA.
RUBI. MTEN. GELS. CHAI.
CHAI.
GELS. CHAI. CHAI alert rallying 15%. CHAI. CHAI alert parabolic 10%. MTEN. CHAI alert popping 15%. EDHL. A DIL halted. MTEN.
PSIG.
CHAI. CHAI alert spiking 20%.
CHAI.
SIG grinding up.
DQ.
CHAI.
MMTS. CHAI.
CHAI charging. CHAI alert rallying 25%. CHAI momentum holding.
FGMC. CBRL.
CHAI.
CHAI alert exploding 30%.
CHAI.
FGMC.
CHAI.
CHAI.
MNTS. NNTS, persistent bid. EDHL. EDHL.
MMTS.
EDHL. GELS. GELS alert bleeding 10%. PPCB.
NYXH. BTGN.
UBXG.
UBXG quiet strength. GELS. GELS alert bleeding 15%. AERT.
NXTC.
GELS. CHAI halted.
AUNA.
SPPL. AERT.
A DIL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
A DIL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
RDGT.
GELS. A DIL resumed. ADIL. A DIL no weakness. EDHL. SMCL.
VTGN. AUNA.
A DIL.
OTLK. FGMC not stopping. CPSH. CPSH slow and steady. GELS. TMDE. ADIL. A DIL Pharmaceuticals shares are trading higher after PPCB. MNTS. ADIL. PPCB.
VTGN.
MNTS. GELS. GELS. MNTS. MNTS controlled move. CHR. CHR. CHR steady climb.
BBNX.
BBNX slow and steady.
FGMC.
GELS.
AGEN. AGEN.
PPCB. A GEN pressure building. GELS. GELS. Alert, spiking 10%. GELS.
VOXR.
GELS. GELS alert exploding 15%. ADIL. GELS.
CHR.
CHAI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CHAI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CHAI resumed.
FTEK.
GELS. CHAI trending higher. PPCB.
QH.
Q.
QH.
GELS. GELS alert ripping 10%. MTEN holding momentum.
FGMC.
GELS. GELS alert rallying 20%. GELS. GELS. TMDE. TMDE.
TRTS.
RKDA.
EDHL.
PPCB. PPCB. TOPS. NTCL resumed. CPSH buyers in control.
CPSH.
RKDA. RKDA.
A DIL.
A DIL alert tanking 10%.
TAL.
GELS.
DNUT.
GELS.
TRTS.
GELS.
CPSH.
RKDA. GELS.
LRHC.
ADIL. RKDA bid holding.
GDTC.
CHAI. ADIL. PPCB. CHAI alert tanking 10%. PPCB. PPCB. GELS. YOOV. YOOV grinding higher.
NXTC.
YOOOV, GLXG. CHAI. CHAI alert collapsing 15%. MYSE. GLXG.
SLN.
GLXG. YOOE cheap stock rallying 20%. VRA. VRA buyers in control. YOOV cheap stock exploding 25%. ADIL.
The afternoon session is picking up steam.
ADIL.
Subscribe and like the stream. Every subscription makes the scanner beep louder. Okay, not really, but subscribe anyway.
GELS. GELS.
CHR. NXTC.
NTCL halted. ADIL.
CHR.
CHR steady progression. CHAI.
QH.
ADIL. A DIL alert spiking 10%. CHAI. CHAI. GELS. YOO, OA, halted. GLXG.
QH.
GLXG. NUAI holding well. GELS. CPOP cheap stock dumping 20%. YOOV cheap stock popping 20%. SMCL. PPCB.
GDTC. DNUT.
EDHL.
DNUT stair stepping up. EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL. QH.
GERN.
SMCL. WTO.
STI.
HUDI.
GERN. AMBP. DNUT.
MYSE. GELS.
EVA.
NKTX move is clean. MYSE taking higher.
NTCL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NTCL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. PPCB. EDHL. NTCL resumed. GELS.
STI.
MTEN.
TGHL.
TGHL. TGHL.
MMTS.
MNTS gaining ground.
MMTS.
YOOV is expected to resume in 15 seconds. MTEN moving up steadily. YOOV, cheap stock, surging 40%. YOOV resumed. MTEN.
TGHL.
SMCX. SMCX gaining ground. OTLK. TGHL. TGHL holding ground. SMCX. LFTO.
PINS.
SMCX. TGHL, cheap stock, surging 15%.
PINS.
YOOV, cheap stock down 20%. TGHL. ZNTL. EDHL. GLXG.
NYXH.
NTCL halted.
QH.
MNTS grinding higher. GELS. TGHL. GLXG. GLXG.
ZNTL.
ZNTL holding higher lows.
QH.
TGHL. EDHL.
NUAI.
QH.
EVMN.
ONEG. TGHL. TGHL, step by step.
VOXR. LIQT. RFL.
LFS.
ZNTL. NYXH.
EDHL. Q. LFS. GELS.
FHTX.
GELS. TAKHOT. Takadia's atopic dermatitis drug shows superior skin clearance compared to Bristow. TGHL. RKDA. RKDA. ADIL. TGHL. TGHL.
NTCL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NTCL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
TGHL.
TGHL making progress. NTCL resumed.
NYXH.
NYXH holding momentum.
RFL.
EDHL.
GERN.
HSPTH halted. EDHL. PPCB.
TRTS.
VIVK uptrend intact. OXBR. OXBR still running. TGHL. GELS. EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
SEGG.
AMVP.
EDHL. GELS. EDHL. PPCB. PPCB.
ASYS. ASYS.
SYS holding ground.
ASYS.
ADIL. ASYS. GELSH halted. ADIL. ASYS. CHAI. TGHL halted. ADIL. EDHL. OTLK. LIQT. MYSE. MYSE still has legs. ADIL. RKDA. WTO.
HSPT is expected to resume
RUBI.
in 20 seconds.
HSPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CDTG.
HSPT resumed. GLXG. MYSE. Q. EDSA. SLGB. SLGB holding momentum. MYSE. SLGB.
EDHL.
ADIL. SLGB.
GELS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GELS is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CPO, PH halted. EDHL. GELS resumed. TGHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GELS. ADIL. RUBI. TGHL resumed. RUBI. ADIL.
SXTC.
ADIL. ADIL. RUBI. GELS. ADIL. RUBI. TGHL halted. GLXG. GLXG. RUBI. RUBI. WTO. RUBI.
VTGN.
GLXG. EROC. RUBI. EDHL.
INNV.
CPOP
OTLK.
is expected to resume in 20
CPOP
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
QH.
TUYA move is clean. CPOP resumed. MNTS. Q. CPOP altered.
CIIT.
CIIT holding momentum. RUBI.
SXTC. SXTC.
OTLK. SXTC. SXTC controlled move.
CIIT. INNV.
SXTC alert surging 15%. SXTC.
PPTA. MGNI.
TGHL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MNTS.
ON,
HPQ. JHX. KSS.
SXTC.
ALMU.
MNTS bid is firm. SLGB.
IAG. TTD.
LQDA.
VFC.
GELS.
CPSH.
PPTA.
GELS.
IAG. SMFG.
TGHL resumed. GELS. MSTX.
MNRO.
AG.
PCT.
RUBI.
AG. NVTS.
PZG. AAL.
RUBI.
KGC.
PLTU. DAPP. PPCB. QTUM.
KSS.
PCT pressure building. TSLL. UECG. DAPP. GELS.
SMR.
ASX.
RGTI.
FLEX.
JHX. PPTA.
MVLL. RUBI. XE.
PLSE.
MNTS.
TFPM.
ADIL. SLVR.
LYG.
QCML. ADIL. SPYHOT. President Trump, on social media, says he has canceled the scheduled strikes in
RDW.
HBM. MNRO.
BABX. SMCZ.
AVAV.
CPOP is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CPOP is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ADIL. LYG keeps pushing. IREG.
EDHL.
FHTX. ATRO.
GELS.
VSEC.
CPOP has been halted for more than 5 minutes. EWH.
IREN.
PICS. XP.
AUGO.
MMTS.
MNTS uptrend intact. WTO.
HYMC.
CPOP resumed.
HYMC.
WTO.
BBVA.
SXTC. MNRO making progress.
PPTA.
WTO.
SKE. MNRO.
PICS. A PLD holding well.
ELE. LYG,
HYMC,
ELE, ISOU,
ALM,
CMCO building higher. SXTC alert down 10%.
PPTA,
PICS, ALK,
VDC, MHK,
CHAI, NVOHOT, Novo Nordisk advances its weight loss portfolio with UK approval of the Wegovy T, ADIL,
HNGE,
AVL, RKDA,
LTM,
PICS,
DAL, CIIT, LAZ,
EROC,
BSBR, LTM, SEZL, CAKE,
MYSE,
CAMT,
OFRM, GELS,
CIIT,
GLXG,
CMCO, WING,
VDWI, NCLH,
WGMI, GLXG, TNL, CIIT, alert ripping 10%.
FBH,
PPCB,
H,
CIIT,
MHK,
CIIT,
LTM,
CIIT, alert surging 15%. PMAX making progress.
LUV, LQDA, CIIT,
GLXG,
CAKE,
EDHL, GLXG,
SN,
GLXG, GLXG alert surging 10%. GLXG,
ALGT,
GLXG,
GLXG alert spiking 15%.
GOGO,
ETEC halted.
SWK,
GLXG,
DAL,
DAL price resilient.
ENTG,
RTV moving up steadily. CIIT alert spiking 10%.
LQDA, AUNA, CMCO,
PPCB, GLX, G alert exploding 15%.
CAKE,
NNE,
THO,
PPCB,
AEM, WPM,
UECG.
HYMC,
AADX, PPCB,
ALGT, AMVP,
PICS holding higher lows,
ARHS,
PICS,
INNV,
RHS holding momentum, PPCB,
DNUT,
PPCB, UECG,
ARKO,
BNO, HOT. Oil is trading lower after President Trump said in a social media post that plan.
ARCO, WGS, SXTC,
BBCB,
MDX, CBRL,
PPCB, PPCB alert exploding 15%. OFRM. TPCHOT, Tudor Perini, shares are trading higher after the company announced it has been a
BOYG, ARCO, ASTI,
a DPT, BBCB,
CAKE,
STI steady climb.
FOUR,
CPOP is expected
CPOP
to
is
resume
expected
in
to
20
resume
seconds.
in 15 seconds.
HYMC,
A DPT bid holding. A RCO price holding.
GOGO, ADPT,
LPSN.
ASTI,
CMCO,
CPOP resumed.
HNGE, ZGN, PPTA,
BBCB,
CMCO, HITI,
BTDR,
LUXE,
BETR. CMCO orderly move.
FTEK,
PICS.
CMCO, ESAB,
BETR.
BLDR,
AADX.
BTCT, ADPT, PMAX,
GELS. OFRM.
GHM,
CMTL.
PPCB,
ETEC is
QH.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ETEC is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SATG. GLXG.
MDX,
GLXG.
MMA, PMAX,
ETEC resumed.
ESAB,
UECG. RGTX.
PCT, ZGN,
PPCB alert exploding 15%. ZGN holding momentum. S, D, I, V.
XNET, PZG, ADPT,
A DPT buyers in control. RKLX gaining ground.
OSUR, MMA,
RGTX.
PCT,
DOGZ. DOGZ stair stepping up. SDIV. GELS. CRMT.
MHK, PCT, PMAX, PCT, TIGO,
GELS. RGTX.
SPKL, SWIM,
PPCB.
MBX, ZGN, ADPT, PRTA, INNV, ARHS, PMAX, ASTI, ADPT, WING,
MMED,
QDEL,
QDEL gradual climb, DOGZ, a STI slow and steady,
JHX.
ESAB,
CRCG,
PMAX,
SMCL, WKHS,
SKM, PMAX,
SXTC, GLD,
SHAZ,
ASBP, GLXG,
OCC.
CXT,
GLD, MTEN, GLD, INIO gaining ground, WTO,
FOUR, WGS, FBH,
PPCB, PMAX bid is firm, PPCB holding well,
BTCT,
WTO trending higher,
FGMC.
ASBP, PMAX,
ARHS,
PPCB,
EDHL.
BRCB,
PPCB, TOON move continues,
SPKL,
MAKO, ATAI, a TAI patient move up, CPOP cheap stock up 20%, RUBI, EDHL,
EDHL.
RUBI,
FOUR, TOON,
RUBI.
WGS.
SLGB.
HAE.
RUBI. RUBI. MAKO.
QDEL.
NUAI buyers in control.
TOON.
PMAX. GELS.
CBRL.
UCAR. ADIL. 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 A DIL step by step.
AMBP. BRCB. CBRL.
PPCB.
MBX.
BTGD.
PLAY.
PPCB.
AGEN.
RUBI.
OCC.
PICS.
INNV. HAE.
AIIO bid is firm. GLXG.
NAVI.
ADIL.
SPKL. BTCT.
PICS.
FOUR.
NTCL halted. ADIL. PICS.
GWRE.
PICS. MNTS holding momentum.
ARDT.
PPCB. PPCB. BRCB, no selling pressure. LASE, quiet strength.
HAE.
WULF. CIFR.
UBXG. UBXG continuing higher. GELS.
BOYG.
PPCB.
CIFR.
TAL.
CPOP, cheap stock up 30%. GLXG. GELS. LXRX.
HAE.
CPOP, cheap stock rallying 40%. RUBI.
WULF.
ATER.
WULF.
TOON.
MBX.
RUBI. TOON buyers not done. CHAI.
SPKL.
PGEN.
SPKL.
PPCB. CPOP halted. CHAI. RKDA. A VEX. ADIL. ADIL. A VEX.
TAL.
PPCB.
SPKL.
A VEX. ADIL. PAL trending higher. MTEN.
NTCL is expected to resume in 20
GWRE.
seconds.
NTCL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. MTEN slow and steady. PGEN. ADIL.
EDHL.
TOON.
FOUR.
NTCL resumed. TOON.
AGEN. TOON. TOON. CPSH.
TOON. EDHL. CPSH holding well.
BNC.
BNC calm but moving. PPCB.
CIFR.
DNUT stair stepping up. EDHL. MX steady progression.
WFRD.
EDHL. MTEN. EDHL. FRMI buyers in control.
CIFR.
EDHL.
FOUR. CPSH.
PPCB.
LQDA. NUAI.
PPCB.
1 hour to power
NUAI
hour.
sustained buying.
The smart money is loading up
MX.
positions and you should be loading up that subscribe button.
ADIL.
Like the stream while you're at it.
HSCS.
A BAT, calm but moving.
BNC.
MSTX. NSTX. NBIG. GELS.
BBNX.
RITR. FCH. L halted.
AGEN. SPKL.
RITR. GELS. BTGD.
AGEN.
MSTX. UECG. DXC.
FOUR. MNTS.
ADIL. UP.
DNUT. APYX. BIOA.
FMTM. ADX. RITR. GLXG.
HAE.
GDYN.
RUBI. CPOP is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
LQDA. SPKL.
GDYN.
BBNX.
CPOP resumed. GLXG.
ASTI.
RKDA. CRDF. GLXG. VRXA halted. RITR.
ASTI. ASTI.
ASTI holding well. MBX. ADIL.
SPKL.
GELS. SPKL uptrend intact. ADIL. A DIL ticking higher.
SPKL.
RITR.
ASTI.
GELS. GLXG. GLXG creeping higher.
FCHL is
expected to resume in
20
15 seconds. FCHL resumed. GLXG.
SPKL.
GLXG. ASTI.
LDI.
MTEN. GLXG. GLXG. OFRM. KIDZ move continues.
BNC.
GLXG stair-stepping up.
ASTI.
ASTI.
STI holding well. VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GLXG. VRXA resumed.
GLXG.
GLXG alert popping 10%. GLXG. GELS. NTCL cheap stock bleeding 15%. CPO, P, halted.
ASTI.
GELS. GLD.
GOGO.
ASTI. EDHL. GELS. GELS.
ASTI.
GLXG. PPCB. GLXG buyers not done. MNTS still running. BNC trending higher. ASTI momentum holding. GLXG alert rallying 15%.
MNTS.
MMTS.
GELS cheap stock up 15%.
COYA.
GLXG.
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 GLXG alert popping 20%. GLXG.
ASTI.
MNTS.
PCSA.
MNTS. GOGO.
GLXG. GLXG.
COYA.
GLXG.
PMCB.
NVTS. NVTS.
CPSH.
EHTH. EHTH. EHTH keeps pushing.
ASTI.
A STI no selling pressure. GLXG alert exploding 10%.
BBNX. NAUT.
BBNX upward grind.
ASTI. ASTI.
SUIG. COYA. ASTI. DNUT.
PMAX.
CPOP is expected to resume
CPOP
in
is
20
expected to
seconds.
resume in 15 seconds. DNUT no selling pressure.
ASTI.
CPOP resumed. ADIL.
GRRR. GRRR.
GLXG. GLXG uptrend intact.
NAUT.
RITR. FORM ticking higher. ADIL. CPOP cheap stock surging 25%.
HSCS.
GLXG. GLXG.
IQ. BBVA.
BBVA holding well.
LGHL. HNGE.
LFT. GLXG. ARXS. MTEK.
FORM.
DNUT gaining ground.
BBVA. SPKL. HSCS.
GELS. PPCB.
CAKE.
GLXG. CPOP cheap stock surging 30%. TOI building higher. RITR.
SPKL.
SPKL steady climb. GELS. RITR sustained buying.
GOGO. EHTH.
EHTH buyers in control.
RITR. BNC.
BNC buyers in control.
SPKL.
WALD.
BBVA.
RITR.
LDI. BBVA.
MVLL holding ground. CPOP cheap stock popping 30%. BBVA holding momentum.
NAVI.
GELS.
SPKL. FORM.
FORM grinding higher. GELS.
CAKE. SPKL.
STI holding well. MRVL strong. Move. MVLL.
ASTI.
NAVI.
VELO. GLXG. PPCB.
CAKE.
PPCB. PPCB. CPO PH halted. NTCL altered.
BBCB.
PPCB. PPCB. ADIL. A DIL gradual climb.
TRTS. CAKE.
GELS. PPCB.
SUIG.
GELS. KZIA.
RFL.
RFL pushing higher. PPCB. LIXT. GLXG. PPCB. GLXG. GLXG. LIXT holding well. ASTI holding momentum. GELS. GELS.
RFL. ASTI.
GLXG.
ASTI.
GLXG.
ASTI.
GLXG. GLXG. GELS.
CPOP is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CPOP is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
LIXT.
NTCL is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NTCL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GELS alert, ripping 10%. CPOP resumed.
EVA.
NTCL resumed. GELS. GELS alert, up 15%.
RFL.
GELS.
ASYS.
PPCB.
TMCI. ASTI.
JELD.
LIXT.
LIXT stair stepping up. FNMA.
MMTS.
ADIL. FNMA. FNMA uptrend intact. MNTS no selling pressure. RKDA.
MMTS.
LDI.
GLXG. LDI building higher.
MNTS.
ADIL.
MMTS.
ADIL.
JBDI.
A DIL ticking higher.
BNC.
GLDY halted because of news.
MNTS.
GELS. GELS alert spiking 10%.
RFL.
ADIL.
ASTI.
RKDA.
ASTI.
MRVL move confirmed. ASTI.
ASTI.
MVLL on fire. RITR. ASTI.
NCT.
RDW.
ASYS.
GLXG. GLXG. A DIL uptrend intact.
MNTS.
TE. ASTI, persistent bid. GLXG. TE sustained buying.
MNTS.
MNTS. GLXG. JELD. MRVL going. GLXG. MVLL. RKDA. GLXG. GLXG. GLXG.
MSW.
FAC.
HNGE.
WTO.
GLDY is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
EDHL. GLDY is expected to resume in 15 seconds. IONX.
EDHL.
EDHL. GLDY has been halted for more than 5 minutes. GELS.
ELME.
GELS. GLXG. ELM, E pressure building. GLXG.
INDP.
GELS. GLXG. GLXG alert ripping 10%.
JBDI.
GLXG sustained buying. GLXG alert popping 15%.
QH.
MSW.
GLXG. GELS. GLXG. BBAR pressure building. MSW keeps pushing. MSW. RGNT. PPCB.
MNTS.
MNTS uptrend intact.
MNTS.
BBAR.
MNTS.
TMHC.
SPCE stair stepping up. SMCZ. BLNE. GELS. CP. O. P. L. Faulted.
DGNX.
BLNE. BLNE creeping higher. ADIL. GELS.
MNTS. MNTS.
RGTX.
TMHC.
MTEN.
MNTS.
GELS. GELS. GLDY is expected to resume in 15 seconds. PCY.
MNTS. MNTS.
MNTS, no selling pressure. GELS. GELS alert, rallying 10%.
SPCE.
GLDY has been halted for more than 5 minutes. SPCE price resilient. ASTI. GELS. GELS alert up 15%.
GLOO.
WTO. ASTI. ASTI move is clean. ASTI.
JBDI.
ASTI. ASTI. ASTI.
GLOO, RVT.
ACI.
ASTI.
AACI.
ASTI.
JBDI.
JBDI, pushing higher. GLXG. RITR.
JBDI.
RITR.
LGHL.
CPOP is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CPOP is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
T.
SHAZ.
CPOP resumed. RITR. ORCX.
T.
PPCB.
GLOO, LGHL.
CPOP halted.
T.
WHLR. MNRO, LGHL. MNRO.
LGHL stair-stepping up. GLXG.
MNRO.
MNRO holding momentum. LIXT. RITR.
LGHL.
GELS. PPCB.
WHLR.
ORCX. GELS.
MNRO. MNRO. WGS.
MNTS.
GLXG. GLXG. MATH. GELS.
MPTI.
GELS alert exploding 10%. CIIT.
URGN. PSIG.
PPCB.
ASTI.
A STI moving up steadily.
TAL.
EVA.
MPTI.
RITR. ORCX. WGS. PPCB move continues.
MNRO. MFM. QDEL.
MNTS.
CPOP is expected to resume in
CPOP is
20
expected
seconds.
to resume in 15 seconds.
AUNA. TAL.
CPOP resumed. PPCB. FLYE. CPOP, cheap stock collapsing, 20%.
TBH. PAL.
PAL patient move up.
UNIT. UNIT.
UNIT continuing higher.
LGHL.
GELS.
DGNX.
CPOP halted.
TMCI.
PPCB. RGNT. RGNT grind is real.
WHLR. RVT. WHLR.
RITR. BDRX. ZTSTH, halted because of news.
TVTX.
BDRX. BDRX grinding up.
TIGO. BBAR.
TIGO stair-stepping up.
SEPN.
PPCB. BBAR no weakness. PPCB. CPOP cheap stock popping 25%.
BBAR. TMHC. WHLR. MIND. MNRO. SHAZ.
MNRO momentum holding. GELS.
BBAR.
PPCB.
BBAR.
HNGE. MNRO.
GLXG. PPCB slow and steady. RITR.
MNRO.
ADIL.
BBAR. DNUT.
GELS. GELS.
MNRO.
GELS.
TVTX.
ASTI.
TMHC. MNRO.
WTO holding momentum. SATG. MATH.
MNRO.
MNRO uptrend intact.
TIGO.
CPOP is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CPOP is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MNRO. TVTX.
CPOP resumed.
FLY.
PRA edging higher.
OCC. RCAT.
PRAA.
RUM step by step.
ARDT.
CPOP, cheap stock dumping 20%. DFTX.
PAL.
MNTS.
SUGP. BNC.
RCAT.
ICCM.
MNTS.
SPCE.
SPCE, price holding.
PTCT.
MNTS.
TVTX.
ZTST is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
15 seconds.
PXLW. QDEL.
WTO. WTO. PXLW grinding up.
NVEC.
ZTST has been halted for more than 5 minutes. GELS.
HNGE.
GLXG.
PAL.
GELS.
QDEL,
CIIT, OTLK,
ICCM,
PPCB,
ARDT,
CIIT, CIIT, trending higher,
PTCT,
PPCB, SEGG consistent bid, PPCB, GELS,
ICCM,
TMDE,
PTCT,
ADIL, GELS, TOON,
TVTX, FLY,
GELS,
JBDI, LEVI,
GELS,
JBDI,
JBDI, no selling pressure, FAC, GELS,
PXLW,
CPOK cheap stock rallying 20%,
BENU, ICCM, TVTX, FLY,
ZTST is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
EVA, QH,
IRDM,
IRDM grinding higher, EROC,
SHIM,
ZTST has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
SPCE,
MTVA grind is real.
CBRL, PAL, JBDI, IRDM,
Power hour is here, baby. The last hour of regular trading is about to get wild. Subscribe and hold on tight.
TEO,
Like the stream for extra adrenaline.
ARDT, TMCI,
RGTX,
JBDI,
LASE,
TMCI,
GLXG,
ICCM,
LEVI keeps pushing.
OCFC,
JBDI,
PTCT, UNIT,
PPCB,
OCFC,
OCFC uptrend intact.
ARHS,
FLNC,
FTHI, PPCB, PPCB,
DGNX,
FLNC,
IRDM,
CPS H bid is firm. GELS,
QDEL, GOGO,
PPCB, GLXG,
CPSH, MTA,
GLXG,
CPSH,
FOUR, WAI, WAI,
WAI calm but moving.
CPSH,
BQ,
ARDT,
PPCB,
CPSH,
GMM, PPCB alert exploding 10%.
TEO,
TEO steady climb. GMM momentum holding. PPCB orderly move. RHS grinding up.
SPIR,
TIGO, MNRO, PXLW, MNRO, MTA, MNRO,
PPCB. MNRO price resilient. ADIL.
IRDM,
ADIL.
QH,
INDP.
TIGO,
INDP holding well. GELS.
ARHS, TEO,
OTLK.
TMCI,
A VAT halted. Because new issue available. GELS.
FOUR. GOGO. PCT.
PPCB.
LTRX.
LTRX taking higher.
TIGO.
PPCB.
THRM. PCT.
QH.
PPCB. Q.
TEO.
ACCL. TMDE.
GOGO.
ASTI.
JBDI.
NNE.
ASTI. CPOP. Cheap stock spiking 20%. PPCB. PPCB.
NNE.
SRAD.
IRDM.
GELS.
PXLW.
VRX. A halted. RKDA.
QH.
ASTI. QCML. PPCB. CPOP cheap stock up 20%. GELS.
QH.
QH alert ripping 10%.
PTCT.
PPCB. Q. ACCL.
TVTX. TNDM.
HYMC.
IRDM moving up steadily. WCMI.
HYMC.
JELD. HYMC move is clean. A VAT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CPSH. HYMC.
PPCB. Q,
MTA,
Q. A VAT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. EDHL. GELS.
TVTX,
CPOP cheap stock popping 30%.
AVT,
GLXG. GLXG.
TIGO,
TEO holding higher lows.
VELO, PCT,
MTEN.
PTCT,
GELS. PPCB.
TMHC,
EDHL.
DNUT,
MTEN. DNUT trending higher. MTE, N gradual climb.
VELO, TSIG,
BBVA move continues.
NKTX,
HYMC.
PCT,
GELS. QH ulted. VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
VRXA is expected to
PCT.
resume in 20 seconds.
ADIL.
PTCT,
PPCB.
IRDM,
CPSH.
VRXA resumed. PCT grind is real.
PCT,
ACCL.
ICCM,
EDHL.
SPCE, PCT,
A CCL, no weakness. SPCE grinding higher. HSPT. PPCB.
DNUT, TIGO, PCT,
GELS.
BIOA, NKTX,
INDP no weakness. GELS.
CPSH,
GLXG.
TVTX,
EDHL.
TSIG, KVHI,
A VAT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ZTG.
SPCE, PCT,
SLD.
LZM.
A VAT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. PCT momentum holding. LZM moving up steadily.
TEO,
RGTX. RGTX. TEO calm, but moving.
AUGO,
SPCE. SPCE no selling pressure.
TIGO, IRDM, ARKO,
SPCE. ZTG. QNCX. WCMI. VRXA halted. RGTX. SATG. ZTG. PERI creeping higher. MTEN.
AMLX, LZM,
IREN. IONX. ZTG price resilient. GLXG.
INDP,
WCMI. XE.
PXLW,
SION.
ARKO, AMLX,
A MLX controlled move.
QH is expected
QH is expected to resume in
20
15 seconds. LEE.
TBH, CDTG,
QH resumed. GLXG. JTAI.
QH. QH.
AMLX, TBH, NAMS,
Q.
FOUR, LZM,
Q.
INDP,
INDP. TBH move continues. LASE.
KVHI,
ALOY. INDP still running. MSC bid holding. ABTC. LASE.
KITT, AUGO,
INDP. LASE.
FOUR,
FOUR making progress. GLXG. CRWG. RGTX.
IRDM,
IRDM sustained buying. NVTS. TMDE.
AMLX, ARHS,
A VAT resumed. WCMI. RENX.
TMHC.
LZM consistent bid. WCMI. PCT persistent bid. RGTX. HTT.
PCT. UCTT.
RENX upward grind. HTT.
NYXH.
OTLK.
VRXA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ARHS.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
SHIM.
GELS. VRXA resumed. IBG.
INNV. TMCI.
GLXG. RUBI.
BQ.
GELS.
NEWP. TMCI. MNRO.
MNRO bid is firm. GELS.
SWIM.
DOGZ. RENX. RENX trending higher.
UCTT.
CPOP, cheap, stock up 15%. ICTT bid is consistent.
TMCI.
RUBI. GELS.
TUIA.
TUI, a consistent bid. CPOP, alert rallying 25%.
TUIA.
UECG.
FOUR.
PPCB. PPCB. CPOP halted. OTLK.
SPKL.
MNTS.
TUIA.
GELS. ZTST resumed.
PXLW.
RUBI. RUBI. GELS. GELS.
UCTT? INNV?
SDIV.
CEPU? MNRO?
SPKL.
MNRO grind is real.
SPIR?
SPIR.
GELS.
AUGO?
GELS. GELS.
NUVL?
GELS alert up 10%.
AMSC?
SDIV.
SPRO?
GOGO gaining ground.
MNRO? LOVE? UCTT? MNRO? PERI? SON? LQDA? NUVL? LOVE?
GELS. GELS alert parabolic 15%. SKYX.
BENU? PETZ?
NSC move continues.
BIOA?
TE.
ARHS? ACCL?
A CCL grinding higher. HYLN. HYLN stair-stepping up. VRX, AH halted.
LQDA?
YSS. SHMD.
LOVE?
CPOP is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PDFS?
PPCB. PPCB. CPOP resumed. RKDA.
ACCL?
EDHL.
ACCL?
EDHL. HSPT. RKDA.
SPIR?
CIFR.
BIOA,
CIFR,
OTLK. HSPT move continues.
SPIR,
BIOA stair stepping up. YSS, VIDA, TSLR. ENGS,
SON,
JHX,
DGXX price holding, VIDA. GLXG,
SPCE, BIOA,
VIDA orderly move.
RDW,
HODU, SMC, X, GLXG,
RDW,
BENU,
SPCE no selling pressure. WCMI,
FCEL,
NKTX,
SDIV, RGTX.
LDI,
PPCB,
DCTH, AMSC,
GELS, WCMI, QPUX,
MDX,
SUGP, SMCX,
PPTA, AXIA,
GELS,
NCNA, LOVE,
CHAI,
MDX, USAU,
CPOP alert exploding 15%,
BIOA,
YSS, INDP,
UCTT,
CPO PLT, halted,
AUGO,
ELAB, YMAG, WCMI, INDP, YNAG,
NKTX, DCTH, CTKB, BENU,
CHAI, CRWG,
PCT, BIOA, TACT, NG,
NG steady progression, CHAI,
PRIM,
IONX,
VRXA is
GELS,
expected to resume in 20
ALM
seconds.
steady climb. VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ALM,
INDP,
APYX,
HNRG, VRXA resumed.
MTLS,
LCID taking higher.
PPTA, BIOA, SON, LGHL, ERO,
YMAG, GELS,
AUGO,
OIM, OTLK, CRWG, CHAI consistent bid.
SGHC,
GELS,
XNET, SPIR,
RGTX, SPIR no weakness.
QDEL.
RGTX building higher. HSPT halted.
PCT.
NUAI move is clean.
SPIR.
KLAG. PPCB.
BENU.
FCEL.
HWH.
AAOI.
PPCB.
SHAZ.
PPCB. VRXA halted.
MDX.
HYMC buyers not done. ASTC.
ARHS. SWIM.
HYMC.
ZONE. ZONE patient move up.
TBH. ATEX.
IBG.
NEWP.
CPOP, cheap stock dumping 15%.
CPOP is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
DNCE. PCT.
EVA.
TRTX.
BQ. CPOP resumed.
GTLS.
GELS.
PCT. GWST.
GELS.
CPSH.
CPSH.
PERI. CPSH. TVTX.
GELS. GELS alert, surging 10%.
PPTA. BQ. JELD. SPIR. SPIR.
GELS.
GELS.
GELS alert spiking 20%.
SPIR.
SMSI.
BIOA. ASTC.
PHGE.
LOVE. TBH.
SPIR.
NGEN.
RH.
GELS.
ATEX. PERI. XOS.
GELS. INIO quiet strength. WT patient, move up.
QH.
MDX. IBG. WT.
HSPT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HSPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
NAMS.
HSPT resumed.
TBH, BIOA.
GELS alerts spiking 25%.
STAK. SMSI.
VRXA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SATL sustained buying. NG grinding higher.
NKTX.
VRXA resumed.
MTLS.
STAK. SMCX. HSPT halted.
TVTX. NEWP.
GELS. GELS.
SMSI. KZIA. RH.
GLXG.
GWST.
BLNE.
CGNT.
GELS. CMPX.
KZIA. WY.
CMPX not stopping.
SMSI.
GELS alert popping 20%.
HYMC. CLDT. RH. SATL. CLDT.
RCAX.
NABL. BBCP.
GELS.
FOUR.
WY holding momentum.
WY.
STRZ.
QDEL.
PPCB.
VYGR.
PPCB.
XNET. TWST. PLBL.
KZIA slow and steady. PPCB.
NABL. SMSI. SMSI.
QH.
SMSI.
VELO. VELO. BDND. GELS.
SMSI. SMSI,
PPCB,
QH,
PPCB,
QH,
ARHS,
ZPTA. PPCB edging higher.
RH, NABL,
QH,
NABL, SMSI, ZBAO,
NABL. NABL moving up steadily.
SWIM,
GELS.
SMSI, VTGN,
PPCB.
HSPT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HSPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SMSI alert spiking 10%.
SON,
HSPT resumed.
GWST,
AMSC, step by step.
BNED,
PPCB. SMSI halted. AMC. LPTH. LPTH continuing higher. VRXA halted.
XNET,
SPIR,
FOUR,
Q.
RH,
SXTC.
SON,
AADX. AADX. XNET gaining ground.
BQ,
GELS. AADX. SXTC. AADX. 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 SXTC.
CRNC,
CRNC move continues.
XNET, CLDT, BQ, SON,
GELS.
CMCO,
NAVN,
ILPT, IBG, FGL,
TOON.
CLDT,
NGEN.
MHH, FOUR,
FNUC.
CGNT, SPIR, ALLE, BQ, CLDT,
LASE. TUYA,
SCVL, ASYS, TUYA,
GELS, OFRM,
LOVE,
BQ, PPCB,
ASYS,
GELS,
ZEPP, PYXS,
EDHL,
ARHS,
GELS,
EDHL.
FOUR, SWIM,
SMSI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SMSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ABEO, ONTO,
GELS,
SPIR, SCVL,
VRXA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRXA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
OPAD,
SPIR grinding up.
BECO,
OTLK,
BYGR,
SMS, I has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
RH, ILPT,
VRXA has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
ASYS, SPIR, ASYS, ZEPP,
GELS,
LOVE,
GELS alert, spiking 10%. GELS alert exploding 20%. TOI bid is firm. GELS,
ABEO,
GELS,
BHVN.
CRNC,
a BEO move continues. CRNC pushing higher.
QH.
LOVE, FOUR,
GELS, GELS alert ripping 25%. SATG, OFRM, EGAN calm but moving.
TBI, BBCP,
SATG,
OPAD,
ERY, OTLK,
LOVE, ARHS,
FULC, PPCB,
FLY,
RKDA,
QDEL, PERI,
MNRO pushing higher.
CGNT,
QDL.
ERY,
MNRO,